The GPS. Hello.
What's going on, Nesties? She's looking for a place to have breakfast. Breakfast in Kuwait.
Good. Okay, so I'm parked here.
She went someplace, and she said there were a bunch of dudes around, and she was scared to have breakfast there.
Okay.
So she went in, and then she heard
Yummy
copyrighted
strawberries.
music, and she freaked out. Like, oh no, I'm gonna have to start my
Kuwait's
stream
like, I'd love to hear
over.
that family-friendly.
So we're still looking for a place for
Virus.
breakfast. Hey, everybody.
I mean, they're
She's in a very irritable mood.
Thanks, Booger.
I can say
Bobby.
that so far.
Burger Bobby? Sorry.
So I don't
They
know
don't
what's
have
gonna
any
happen.
griddles. You guys want to see the sights or you want to see me? The sights, right? Okay. Good. Now, sorry. What's
Okay.
wrong, Jacqueline?
Yellow. Let's
I know.
go.
I just want like a really good coffee and like
Just want a coffee. No, you don't. You want a lot more than that,
Okay.
ma'am.
what else?
You
A good
can't
coffee.
fool us, okay? We know all about you.
Okay, let's just go back to my neck of the woods and see what they have available.
Your neck of the woods.
This
You already
place looks
know
yummy and,
what's
and it
around.
was like really cheap, so
Except there were dudes there. She kept saying
it
that.
was frugal.
So many dudes around. And she said, I don't know if I'm allowed to
It's
sit
not cheaper than
here
McDonald's though.
and eat
honestly.
breakfast with all these dudes.
But like, you gotta be in the mood for McCrapples.
Like,
I don't know.
well, who do you have to ask
Their hash
permission?
browns are always legit. With ketchup.
Allowed?
This car.
I don't know if I'm
Ahead of
allowed.
us.
Like,
What
what?
the hell? You guys. I have no windshield. Look at the sand residue. There was so much sand on my car this morning.
You hear how bitchy she sounds already?
And the
She's
guy cleaned
irritated.
our car. Because the windshield wiper was up. That's how we know it was clean. But see?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
But
Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, hey.
Anyway.
Anyways.
Is it going to talk? The GPS going to talk? Hello? Uh-oh. Wait.
Uh-oh. Good. Gives me a chance to say hello to everybody. We got Mare Bear. Yeah. Jack in the Box. Gator Girl. Anna Gags. Deputy Anna. Fairy Nymph. Deputy Fairy Nymph.
I guess it's not gonna, or what?
Christy. Amanda Panda.
Oh,
111th
Cat
Street.
oh, there's
Matches.
a kitty!
Leave the cats
Hi,
alone,
kitty.
Chantal.
We
Leave
have
them
cat food
alone.
here? We do. Let's see if you want some.
Oh my god. Just throw it out the door. Get rid of the whole bag. Just dump the bag. There will be animals that'll come and eat it. I can't go through this cat feeding thing constantly.
Anyway.
We got MTG Kitty, FW11, Mrs. Chester,
Oh.
Cassafras, Wig.
So
More coffee,
entertain yourselves,
please.
'cause we have about...
Yeah, no
I'm
problem.
gonna do like 120 there, but...
Okay.
What's this coming up? This is all like industrial. So this is like an all industrial area with like one random breakfast place. Maybe that's why it's busy, because,
Mm-hmm.
you know...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Dove.
So someone already asked where Salah is, and she said he went back to sleep. So it's like 6 a.m. right now
Where's it taking me?
in Kuwait.
GPS.
We got Marin Bella, P-Day 2-Day,
What is
Sandy
this place?
Toes, Got Snow Groove Cheryl, Ratipus,
Biking.
The Den,
Okay, the sun is rising.
Voodoo
Put
on
your
you.
sunglasses on, Beezers. It looks hazy. It's all sand dust.
Yeah. 13's Hey and 13. Duck off.
At least the...
Crackhead Jen is in the nest. Yeah. We always love a crackhead
Shut up.
around.
That sounds good.
Livens things up. Good morning, Tina T. How are you?
Take the second right onto 111th Street, then
111th
sharp left to
Street?
stay on 111th Street.
A sharp right.
The instructions confusing.
Hey, Janice. Welcome to the nest.
Take the next left to stay on 111th Street.
There's no left.
We got Dapper Doll,
Yeah, there is.
Kelly Loomis, Canvia. No, we have
Wait,
not
what?
gone over the march yet,
Continue on
Canvia,
111th
but we
Street for 800
will.
meters.
I've already saved all the images separately in case she tries to change anything up.
What is this?
Because she is adding stuff all the
Look at the
time.
freaking confusion.
Look at
like-
the confusion. I can see. I can hear it.
I honestly hate driving here.
Do
I hope
you?
know.
Don't. It doesn't really matter to me or
'Cause
anybody.
it's so weird.
So, you know.
Whoa.
At least you have a vehicle to get out and around. A lot of people
Try
do
to
not.
adjust you
Chantal.
so you don't fall every time I hit a bump. Count how many speed bumps. That was one.
Oh my gosh.
See how many
See how
are coming
bitchy
up
she
here.
is? Let's count the speed bumps. So sick of these speed bumps.
I think it used to be.
They are there for a reason.
Ow.
Lord Butsy, Slutsy's in the
Sherry.
nest.
Okay, we got two here. Two
I saw
speed
that
bumps.
around somewhere. Fairy Nymph that Murad is single now. I don't know how people know that or what, but
Two speed bumps.
Leaky Eye Pondu.
In 200 meters, at the roundabout, take the third exit onto 104th Street, Ibrahim
104th
Hussein
Street.
Al Marafi Street.
Okay. See how she does in the roundabout this time.
Take the second exit.
She says she's been improving, but no, it said third exit, Chantal, not second.
One.
Pay attention.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Leandity_G tipped $7 through Super Chat. Furry ones are awake, so barking no is all good lol.
Wonderful, wonderful, Leanda. Thank you very much. My dogs are drifting off to sleep, but they were a little barky warky not too long ago, so we'll see. But hey, if I could hear your dogs, they'd probably wake these guys up, you know? Thank you very much. She took the wrong exit. It said the
missed the
third
exit.
right. Yeah.
In 600 meters, merge onto 102nd Street, Ibrahim Nasser Al Hadri Street.
I was
Oops.
supposed to take the third exit. Oh well.
Oh well.
I guess
It's
we're
an
going on an
adventure.
adventure, guys. Let's just
Ooh,
relax.
Ew. Am I in her head? She's
We
in
are
my
in
head.
Jabria.
Hmm.
Okay, I've never been here.
BB True is in the nest. Hey, Welder fan.
Now I have friggin' Goo Goo dolls in my
No,
head.
Welder fan.
Oh
no baby
I didn't
bunnies
even get
around
to eat a good
here.
breakfast. That's not cool.
Grunge Truck is here. Diane, the Alexander. A book lover review. Steady C.
Okay, so let's go on this street.
Too cold to bother. White Bird. Hey,
Bird.
how's the move going? Is it finished? Hey,
Birdy's
Moz.
commercial.
Susan
In 600
69. What a
meters, At the
dipshit.
roundabout, take the second exit
Yeah.
onto 101st Street,
You got
Abdullah
it.
Ali-D Street.
Yelly Me says she needs to rename her live to Bitchy Breakfast in Kuwait. She's mega brat today.
You know what? You guys know why I don't go out, right?
No.
You guys know now why I don't go out.
No. Actually, you could
It's a
hire a
pain
driver
in the,
for the whole day to drive your car,
ASS.
and you can sit in the
That's
back
why.
and chill. You don't have to do
There's
this.
sand dust on my windshield.
I have dust on my windshield.
Come on, Sherry.
It's an awful day.
You can do it.
I'm just looking for
nothing to
breakfast. You should go to a falafel place, Chantal. That's like the cheapest breakfast going. It's very filling. It's delicious. It's not the healthiest, no, but you know, we are dealing with
When
diabetic
we get on the
Chantal.
highway, we won't have to worry about this crap.
Yeah, crap.
Okay, what do I do? Take the exit? Which exit? Like this?
This is nothing like
Exit the roundabout onto 101st Street.
being a backseater
Where's the highway?
Continue on 101st Street for 1.5 kilometers.
in the sheriff's car. It's
One
nothing like it.
Kilometers.
Did she go
means
through another
many
stop
speed
sign?
bumps.
Oh wait, let's get up live. Shoot. She went through another stop sign?
Sickness, because I sure would. if I were
see.
you.
Larry Mondello, Foodie, pay attention to the stop signs, por favor. Where's the
Whoa.
stop sign?
I need a new stand for the car. Because I lost a piece of it and now it's like moving everywhere.
You need new suspension,
It's so annoying.
ma'am.
These things are cheap pieces of crap, honestly. Yo, dude.
I remember driving in
I
that.
just want to get somewhere and have a friggin' coffee.
We had a lot more
Keeping
volume
my eyes peeled on like both sides to
of
see if there's any
traffic.
coffee shops. I
Not,
might get a coffee on my way to get coffee.
lanes
so
were like a suggestion, not really a hard and fast
I
rule.
can't take any more of these speed bumps, guys. I can't. Like, I just
Wonder
can't.
Where the
They
stop
drive
sign
me
is.
insane. Oh my god.
I wonder if we missed it.
Well,
In 300 meters, at roundabout, take the second exit onto the Abdulaziz bin Abdulrahman Al Saad Road, Route 30 ramp.
in the meantime, I hope you guys enjoy the drive. And if you can hit the thumbs up if you do enjoy,
No.
that would be awesome.
Nope. Sorry.
Appreciate it, guys.
No.
Do you ever just like, I don't know, I guess coffee is like super addictive because
No,
you
caffeine
know,
is.
I just really,
It's a known addictive
we're
substance.
getting on a highway, so
Caffeine.
that's good news. Really could go for
Exit the
freaking
roundabout onto the ramp.
Are you sure this is the second
Continue for 2 kilometers.
coffee. Gosh.
exit? I wasn't
I
paying
missed-
attention.
So actually, I do have some good news.
I
Kind
guess
of,
I missed the
for some
stop sign.
people. I know you guys are like, where's Salah? Where's Salah? We don't see him. You guys don't do couples videos, so we're actually planning on
Divorce.
starting very soon.
Divorce. Are you getting a divorce? You can tell
So-
us. You can tell us. It's okay. We already know. Just tell us.
Yeah.
We already know.
Yeah, Fahahia, that's where we want to go.
That's where you used to live.
We want to go to Amadi. So, so the fogginess you're seeing in the distance is sand. It's not fog. Like, I don't know if we should go to the beach with this.
I wouldn't.
Anyway, so we're planning on like restarting our couples videos.
Great.
In
Inshallah.
600
Can't wait.
meters, merge onto Abdulaziz bin Abdulrahman Al Saad Road, Route 30.
Route 30, baby. So I hope people are starting to go to work this early or what, because the highway is pretty busy. Actually, compared to what it normally is, no. Yeah.
So you're gonna make new couples
You
videos.
guys have to see the fire.
You're gonna do a water
I think
fast.
we can visit it. I'm not sure.
What
There's
else? What else
for
are you gonna
11
do?
kilometers.
a car passing me.
What
11
else?
kilometers. There's a friggin'... But yeah,
Couples march. That'd be great.
Thank goodness for GPS. Sometimes even though they mess up.
Okay.
At any moment, someone could pull out in front of me without a signal, so I gotta keep my eyes peeled, you know?
Yeah,
Speed limit 120.
I became a much better driver
So yeah,
after coming back from
we're
Egypt.
just going to try to
Much
show
better.
you guys more of Kuwait.
I haven't gotten
If you
pulled
want to
over.
catch up, there's our couples channel.
Have I?
Is we've done quite a bit when I first got here. Anyways, we did the towers, Sheikh Jabber Bridge. I mean,
The shirt.
pretty much done
What
most
was
of the
it?
touristy things. Anyways,
Share.
we did go to
Share.
Souk Mubarakia. We're gonna like explore more of that though. 'Cause
The
we didn't do,
Share
like, a full
Jabber
exploration.
Bridge.
And we'll probably do it during the day because we went at night last time. Ew, roadkill. I don't know what animal that was.
Cheer. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Wow, you sound invigorated about your channel. That's awesome. great. You got to do something with it.
So we're gonna do that.
Well. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mama Shug, how's it going?
I need to drive faster than this.
Yeah, you're like an old lady. You really are, in a lot of ways.
Meet the Joyride. Do you guys remember that song by
At least
Roxette?
with the flow of
If you're a
traffic.
Gen Z, you probably don't. She said, hello, you fool, I love you. Come on, join the joyride. Join the joyride.
Hey, Genshot hater. Dudes. She was already at a breakfast place, and she said there's so many dudes sitting there. She said dudes. We'd have to count, maybe 6-7 times. There's a lot of dudes. I don't know if I want to eat with all
What
those
else was I gonna
dudes
say?
there. I don't know if I'm allowed to eat.
So yeah, we're gonna do that
With all those dudes around.
It'll be a surprise for our first video back, but it's basically just gonna be doing things around Kuwait.
Oh my god, like what? You do nothing.
I really want us to try the Bean Boozled challenge, but I don't want Salah to throw up on me because I have emetophobia, so...
I don't even know what she's talking about. This has to be
I
all
have a strong
TikTok
stomach.
stuff.
I don't think I would throw up from that.
Chantal, you have to recognize which platform you're
Gross
on
tasting stuff?
right now.
I don't know.
No one, I don't know.
How do they come up with the different flavors? Like, ew. How do they come up with a booger flavor? Did somebody taste a booger and then make the jelly bean? Like, it's so weird to me. I don't know.
Yeah, this sounds right up your alley, Chantal.
Yeah, you know, I in my head. She said, hello, you fool, I love you. Come on, join the joyride.
Hello, have a sumo.
Oh, I gotta hit a pet zone too. Julia's out of crunchies. I gave her her last crunchies this morning, so...
Don't you have cat food in the car?
She's so cute. I wanted her to come out into the hallway because she was looking at me leave and I felt bad. So I said, come out with me while I put my shoes on. So I opened the door.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Yay, tipped $2 Canadian through Super Chat. She could help them make a tooth plaque flavor.
Ew. Ew. Thank you, JJ. Oh, I forgot to give pizza chips out. What am I doing? Have some pizza chips.
Oh, there pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Okay, that's one pizza chips. I forgot the other one. So, Leanda, here's some pizza chips for you and your pooches. Here we go.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, JJ.
Peeks her head out. She steps out onto the welcome mat and then runs back in. And she kept doing that kind of peekaboo stuff. And I'm just like, Julia.
Hello,
She's actually
SOMD.
scared to go out. It's so weird. But anyway. But she's so cute. Some crunch.
Pizza goldfish?
I don't know.
Not really.
I hope you guys are enjoying the ride. There's not much to see on the highway. Maybe the house is on the right.
Those are crackers, not chips. You know?
It's a sandy, dusty day. At least it's not too hot yet. Jeez.
You're sandy and dusty, Chantal. Oh, for F's sake.
I'm trying to think of the options.
I don't want to see this. I'm just blocking this person altogether.
Around where I am.
In 800 meters, keep left to
Can't
stay on Abdulaziz
stand
bin
that.
Abdulrahman Al Saad Road, Route 30.
Kuwait has the longest.
So I'm not going to say what the message was, but someone's reporting some very terrible, tragic news about a dog in Keemstar. And told, just put it out. Don't put that in people's heads. What is wrong with you? People will come across it eventually. Good night, Just Jamie. Thanks for stopping in.
Street names, I swear.
I'll have to go back and unblock
But I'm
her.
sure most Arab countries have street names like this.
But she's probably going to keep talking about it because she's a teardrop type of person. She's going
Keep
out for
left to
breakfast.
stay on Abdulaziz bin Abdul Al Saad Road.
Me
Yeah.
too, Susan.
Okay.
I can't with that. It's like they do it on purpose.
And it all begins where it ends. And we're all...
It all begins where it ends.
What did they say? Magic friends? Magic friends.
Half the menu at Hardee's could be.
You Sarah, you fool. Well, Coachella's over. I've been obsessed with watching the videos. But there's like a weekend 2 coming up. I watched a couple of performances. I watched Lady Gaga in its entirety. I watched some of Glorilla. I didn't even know who that was until Coachella, but she, like, for rap standards, she's pretty good.
For rap standards. Okay.
And I just watched like a whole bunch of influencers being jealous of all the free stuff they get.
Rap standards. I guess for a rapper,
So,
it's
yeah.
okay. Oh my god.
Lady Gaga was like, oh my gosh, it was amazing.
We know. You've been talking about it. Okay. Great.
I swear.
I'm a little
just
too
a holy fool, but baby,
critical.
it's real, and I'm still in love with Judas, baby. I always torture you guys with my singing, eh?
Yep, you do.
Okay, the food places around my place. There's Starbucks.
Hardee's, McDonald's. We know.
There's... What
We're
else?
aware.
Okay, the lines on the road are like gone.
Yeah.
There we go.
There's a suggestion. Merely.
Starbucks, there's McDonald's.
That's why you gotta pay attention.
There's a 24-hour Hardee's, which I don't think I feel like eating Santa Fe sauce this early. That will set me up for heartburn all day, and then I'll just have to like...
Oh, you should do it.
I have a lot to do, so
Why is her chat barely moving?
after I finish my live, I want to kind of do it like early. I like doing it early and getting it like not out of the way, but you know what I mean? Like I feel like more alert. I don't know. At night I've been getting really tired and not wanting to go outside in peace. Like the time difference really sucks for us.
Yeah, you're getting
For
old,
you and
Chantal.
me.
You know? You have dinner
For
at
you and me.
4 p.m. and then it's straight to bed. You know? Oh, if she gets in an accident on live, Cassafras, oh my god. She won't know how to call the police. She won't know what to do.
Okay.
She'll just freeze sitting in the car.
I can feel the magic flow. I can feel the sand grit flowing in the
Okay, good night,
air.
White Bird. White Bird's putting her bonnet on and laying down in the nest.
Cheese whiz. Oh, I could go for cheese whiz on toast. So yes, McDonald's, Starbucks, Hardee's. There's the Gathering Bistro, which has like breakfast, but
But what?
they might play music.
Oh, the music again. Right.
So I don't know if that's a good idea.
No, P-Day, she hasn't gotten in an accident. Not that we know of. It's a matter of time.
Yeah.
Is that bell going off because she's not wearing her seatbelt?
There's no need for words right now.
Why would it be doing that? Isn't that her seatbelt? Alert? Bing, bing, bing. Maybe she doesn't have it on. Maybe it no longer fits. It's for speed.
So we
She's
have
going too
950
fast.
meters until our exit. So I should probably get in this lane. even
In
though-
800 meters, keep left to stay on Abdulaziz bin Abdulrahman Al Saad Road, Route 30.
I hate when they do that. I think it's my exit and it's just stay left. Obviously, if you don't tell me to get off the friggin' highway, I'm not going to.
Oh my god.
so unnecessary.
Why don't you
Keep
chill
left to
out
stay on Abdulaziz bin Abdulrahman Al
a little
Saad
bit?
Road.
Look at all these apartment buildings on the left.
Abdulaziz bin... I don't even remember the street names.
Continue on Route 30 for 2 kilometers.
Scapegoat. I'm here to learn more about a total stranger's
Watching over me.
dog who is no longer with us. Yeah, exactly.
Suddenly I'm melting into you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Maddie, your cat loves when I watch your streams because he thinks the owl is a for real owl and is transfixed, but then he freaks out when the Bark Street Boys start singing. Aw, that's cute.
Alhamdulillah, if God wants me
In
to go
800
arrive
meters,
safely, I
turn
will.
right onto the ramp.
Okay. There's a lot of buses. Oh my goodness.
Those are all the worker buses taking
King
people to work.
Abdulaziz bin Abdullah Rahman Al Saad. See, I said it.
Like the ones that park in her parking lot, just like those.
Shoot.
Because a lot of
It's
people
always
don't
an
have
adventure driving here.
vehicles of their own. So they rely on the company for
Now,
transportation.
India?
Turn right onto the ramp.
India's somewhere I would never, in a million years, drive. There's no way.
Yeah.
Look,
In 500 meters,
Chaos.
turn left toward Abdullah Hamad Al Hashimi Street.
Abdul Hashemi Streets. Turn left. Oh,
Turn left toward Abdullah Hamad Al Hashimi Street.
oh, sorry guys. Abdullah Hamad Al Hashemi Street. I said it. Doo doo doo. I'm awesome.
No one is chatting. Well, it is late in the U.S. On the East
Freaking
Coast, it's
hungry.
11:30 p.m.
Being with you gets me that way.
No, I've never been to Kuwait. I've never been to the Gulf, and I have no real desire to. I mean, I would think I would only need to go
So?
there for a job, like for work,
My hijab today is
but not for tourism.
lazy.
Nah.
That's okay. I want to go and sit on the sand, but it's like really sandy and windy today.
You can't walk on the sand, though, Chantal. So this is one of her
Remember when I went to Mr. Baker and like inhaled a whole chocolate slice?
things for like t-shirts or whatever.
I'm telling you, I get the urge to just...
That's one of them.
Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
Hey, the sun.
Hey, Ashley.
I wish I
Okay.
could wear my
Going to bed
sunglasses, but I
soon.
need my glasses.
Look at the sun.
These days. Jeez.
I kind of miss it.
All right, guys. So we
Little
are close to Mangaf.
Hey, Satin Pearl.
The sun is strong. Subhanallah.
The sand is super sandy.
I know when I say alhamdulillah, like some people say alhamdulillah, like the short form, and like the long form is alhamdulillah. Like I know that. By the way, someone was like correcting me. Just so you know. Ooh.
What does it mean, though,
Okay,
Chantal?
is it necessary to already have another speed bump? There just was one.
That's the important thing. What does it actually mean? What's the translation?
Queen's gonna kick me out for making fun of their speed bumps.
They might.
I don't know if it keeps people safe. I guess there must be a reason. I mean, I don't think
duh.
that there's
What
like a decision maker somewhere in the government of Kuwait going.
Of course,
You know
there's
what,
a
500
reason.
More
meters,
speed
turn
bumps.
right onto Salem Sabah Al Salem Al
Oh
Sabah
my
Street.
God!
Yeah.
Of course, there's a reason.
I
What is
recognize
wrong
this
with you,
street
Chantal?
anyways. Are we gonna pass by Dunkin'? I could go for a Boca. Let's just get a friggin'
Turn right onto Salem Sabah Al Salem Al Sabah Street.
let's just get Dunkin' breakfast, man.
Okay.
They have sandwiches. I
Yep.
don't know.
Get yourself a dozen donuts. That sounds great. Emma Peel, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you.
Pizza flavor? It's a chip. Get out of my town.
Yeah, thank you, Emma. Mayor Bear, the names of the streets are named after people. Those are names. Those are the street names. Are actual people. They're named after.
Like, I'm friggin' thirsty.
Continue on Salem Al Sabah Street for 2 kilometers.
No, I think we didn't. Did we pass the...
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Pack Selecta tipped $5 through Super Chat. It's bugging me that anyone might think I'm hatching 40 chicks and ducks as Easter pets. No. Yuck. They are layers for friends and family. Zany face emoji.
Wonderful, Pax. That's good to hear. Well, it's the time of year that people do that, so, I guess. But yeah, no, we know you're not doing it for that. Thank you, Pax.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we passed it. I think it's back there, the Dunkin'.
Running over animals again, this person said. Not the Zionist breakfast. Big Ben Parliament. You guys know that?
Are they even open? I don't think they're even open, probably.
From vacation. Big Ben Parliament. Going around the rotary.
Yeah, we're too far away from
traffic circle. Roundabout.
I can never make a decision. So annoying.
Yeah, that stems from insecurity.
Screw this.
I learned that. People have a really hard time making decisions.
I might just go to Starbucks and get his freaking whatever Zionist breakfast.
They don't have any confidence in themselves. They don't think very highly of themselves.
Like, I'm not happy about it, but
probably lots of dudes at Dunkin's.
Like, I don't know, it's close and it's like,
what is she gonna do?
They have food.
They have food, yep.
There's one on the seaside. You guys want to go there?
Chantal, you're the one driving.
I can feel you breathe. Watching over me.
You're the one who's hungry.
In 600 meters, your destination will be on the right.
I always have to put like a... Hold on a second.
That's her place right there. She just passed her place.
Whenever I put my GPS to go home, or like this neck of the woods, I always use the Rosa Castle Starbucks that we just passed because
I think maybe
the
not.
reason I do that is because I don't know,
I think it was
like, my address doesn't pop up correctly on GPS. It's like confusing.
Right. Yep. That's why.
Because like every address in Kuwait like starts with like number one, I can't remember the name of the street. Like Al Salam, Al Sabat. Like I can't remember it.
You write it down.
So
write it
like
down.
I can't remember which Arabic name goes first.
Write it down.
And like.
Put it in your phone?
One time I put my address in and it brought me to the wrong place. So I never did that again. I got traumatized.
Traumatized.
Oh,
that's so cute, throwing around a word like traumatized so freely. Oh, GPS sent me in the wrong direction. I was traumatized. You stupid. Yeah.
Minecraft meal. Screw Minecraft, man. I hate Minecraft. Sorry.
I don't care. So, her address, right? The reason why Salah had the app on his phone was so the delivery person could call him for explicit directions on how to get to their address. Because her address, once I saw everything laid out on a map, I could see how the delivery people were getting confused with how to get there. So he was giving directions, and she still to this day doesn't know how to do that. I've taken a taxi more times than I can count from across the city of Cairo and been able to give directions in Arabic to how to get back home. So she can't give Hardee's, which is a couple blocks away, directions on how to get to her place. That's an issue.
Filter! I need a Foodie filter. Foodie beauty filter.
You already have one.
Who bought a Fupa Princess shirt? I saw someone bought a couple people bought a men's Fupa Princess shirt. So there's got to be men with Fupas as well. Hey, I ain't shaming. I can hear you breathe. It's watching. I can hear you breathe. I can hear you breathe. It's watching over me. It's just a Big Mac and chicken nuggets with a stupid Minecraft theme. Hamburglar Minecraft. Who cares? Sorry to burst your bubble, Minecraft lovers. I mean, I've never played it. I've never watched it. It's just not my thing, you know.
I have more viewers than Chantal.
If it's not spooky
Yeah, we
and not
do.
weird, I don't want
That's
it.
good. And that's how it should be.
Rah, rah,
Fupa Princess. Yes. Because, you know, that's how she's known, right?
I don't even know what she says in that song. Alright, we are going to go.
Fupa Princess.
This light is green. Oh my gosh.
Would you wear this?
Guys. We gotta go out at 6 a.m. for this light to be green.
Would you put that on that t-shirt and wear that out?
I like going out at the wee hours of the morning when there's nobody, or late when there's nobody, so.
You think so, Cypher?
But I'm getting old as hell, so
you think
going
she's
out
stalking Salah?
Is just
now we're back home.
Look at all the parking when you go out this early. Like, you guys blame me for not wanting to go out when there's a lot of people? Come on.
I don't care what you do.
Let's just be real.
I
here
think
for a
you
minute. Look at this
act
roundabout. Nobody. PF Chang
over
sounds
the
good.
top.
I could go for some chicken ramen noodles.
Scared and anxious at everything. You're just missing out on life. That's how I see it. Missing out on life. You want a Prince Boyle shirt? Oh, did you guys see this one only has one wing?
Is the Starbucks open? The one on the beach? That's what I want to see.
Like, that's what you get when you do total AI and don't bother to check it or edit it. It's supposed to be a bee and
Look
a cat
at this freaking beach. Wow.
mixed in, but it only has one wing.
I love it. I want a yacht. Do you guys want to buy me a yacht? I could put it in the merch.
Buy you a yacht.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Because you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love.
Because here's... Actually, this one's better. This is what it's supposed to look like.
Whoa, pigeon.
Like that. Yeah, she sped up. Yeah.
Security guard here? Yeah. I hope it's air conditioned in there.
So, like, the one on the right has a cat body.
Oh my god, a kelp! Hi, puppy!
A kelp?
Hi, puppy! Aww. What a cute boy. Yep, Starbucks is open! I don't want to hear that I'm a Zionist, supporting Zionists, because... Oh, there's a dog! Oh my gosh, let's give him some dog food. La la,
I just had a bad thought.
Hi, guys.
I'm not gonna express it.
I know, right, Miss Chan?
Jeez.
There might be music here, too. Is that someone's dog, though? Let's see if there's... Let's see this dog. We have dog food.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Michael Furburger tipped $2 through Super Chat. If you mute the video when she sings I'll, money bag emoji, more.
I gotcha. Thank you, Michael.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Especially the Lady Gaga parts, huh? Thank you.
Dog food. Look.
Chantal Fupalicious Elrafai.
Dog food. Hi, sweetie.
Aww.
Oh, you're so happy.
Oh
You're
my
so happy.
God.
Here you go. Over here. Come on. You want some dog food? There you go. So cute. Hi.
Hi.
Walk away, Chantal. Walk
Is
away.
that delicious?
You know,
That's so delicious.
the dog's not going to thank you.
I'll
Just
put
walk
this away.
away. Walk away. Get your flowers from your chat. The dog's not going to give you flowers, okay? Please.
You think it's thirsty?
There's never just one
I can
dog
give it
either.
water, no problem.
So keep that in mind. Hey, Sabin Nation. Yeah, she is very stupid.
Did you see it
Yeah,
run?
she is.
It's so cute.
How's your breathing,
I
Chantal?
got water.
Do you have your
I got water.
inhalers
Yes,
with you?
I do. We don't go to the hospital tonight for another rabies shot.
Yeah,
on,
that'd be
guys.
great. Hey, Sniper Love. Queen Mommy Longlegs. Oof.
Hold on, guys. This is hard to do.
Yeah. Alicia,
some water?
that's funny. That
Look.
is
I have water for you.
what it looks like. Her kidneys are screaming through those breaths, Harry. Yeah.
Wow. Nice breeze.
Annie Gags, you know how to get the temperature? Exclamation.
There we go.
Kuwait.
While it comes along. Look at my shadow. In the shadow, shadow. You're a nice puppy. You're a nice... Whoa, my bag almost fell in the rocks. Then what would happen? You're a nice puppy.
There you
It's
go,
hungry
Joan.
puppy. Thirsty puppy.
Thanks, Joan.
Yes, you are. I just want to watch it eat for a minute before we go in.
Yeah, right. Content.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Victoria.
Let's take a weather break so I don't have to look at this and get angry. Weather for Kuwait City today. Conditions are widespread dust with a temperature of 70 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the north at 10 miles per hour or 16 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 39%. I hope you get really, really hot, Chantal. Oh, we're muted. Must be some music, huh? Becky, the frying egg. Oh, she's in Starbucks. Jackie says, step away from the baked goods, Chantal. Have you healed up from the rabies? Grab a banana and a muffin? Oh my god, don't listen to them. Terrible. Get some egg white bites or something, if they have them. Get the baked goods. Speed run the Sugarfoot. Do it, Cypher. And pay a lot for it. And your boycott, I guess, right? That dog's body language screams, I'm no threat, leave me alone. Head down, ears back, tail carried low. That was a scared dog, a wagging tail. Yeah, they're definitely, Saffron, yeah, definitely timid. And rightly so. And, yeah, well, trepidatious. The cake pop, that's a good idea. A Snoopy something. Okay. It's so quiet. It's very, very quiet. Has anyone come to help her yet? Just kind of standing awkwardly in the middle of the store. Oh yeah, take a load off, Chantal. Yeah, you've been walking for a long time. Yeah, there's nobody there. Look at her. She's dying. She's like, this music. I know we've been saying this for 2.5 years, but Chantal, just a quick YouTube search on how to wear hijab. There's lots of tutorials. There are simple ways of wearing it that you don't have to constantly tug and pull, and you can look presentable out in public. This is very odd. This looks like a bib. This is not how it's worn. This is like she's wearing it like a bib. That $38 lip gloss really goes with the glistening sweat. It's a perfect match. Or how to wash it. Yep. 70 at 7 a.m. and she's flushed and sweaty. Love that for her. Voodoo on you. Yeah. Larry says, I'm secondhand sweating for you. God. Hello, Scissors McSwizzers. Water, 500 fills. Yep, Ophelia, yep. Yeah. I'm sure there have been several women who have tried to help Chantal with her hijab. Because it is appalling. Like, you just don't see people out like that. Yes, she's sweating at 70 degrees. That's right. Yep, pouring sweat underneath there. Mm-hmm. She could, Fairy Nymph, she could leave the music in and go back and mute it. Yes, absolutely. Yep. But, that would require extra effort, so that's not going to happen. The employees are hiding out back. It's that lady again. Yikes, Halloweeni's oozing fupa boil. The last time she went hijab shopping, the lady put it on her correctly, and then she immediately had to flip the camera and cover some more chin. Yep. Yeah. Her lack of commitment is the only thing she does well, Tasha. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, there's plenty of beautiful scarves. Different ways to wear them. All kinds of things. Not expensive. She got a croissant. Turkey and cheese croissant.
Chantal. Very accurate.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's how I'd spell your name. Chantal.
Okay, this is the pistachio Americano.
Healthy. Good for you, Chantal.
And a turkey
oh my God.
and cheese croissant. Oh yeah, baby.
That does not look
It's
worth
so
the calories
fresh.
at all.
An ashtray. Ew.
Okay. She put her purse right on the
Let me just
ashtray.
get my stand out. This is the view. Pretty nice, hey?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Chartel. Hello, Sir Austin. Sir Austin, I saw Jenny performing at Coachella. I guess she didn't do very well.
My name
She
is
was
not
lip syncing?
Chantal.
I like that though, of
Quality
Chateau.
sucks, I know.
You suck, so it fits. It's fine.
Let me bring you closer.
Chantal is a Hebrew name meaning plant, says Tina T.
There's a
It's often
bird.
given to boys who are
It's a
expected to be
croissant.
creative and nurturing individuals. Interesting. Hey, picks and sticks.
Let's eat. Bismillah.
Did you grab a napkin? Oh my god, look, it's already all over her. One bite, and it's already hanging off her face, her scarf, chewing with her mouth open. This is really acceptable to you, Chantal, huh? This is really okay
You like the croissant?
for you.
He said oui. I like the croissant.
Cian Max said croissants are the worst
Yummy.
thing you can eat if you're
That's a
diabetic.
good breakfast.
Not only is it a
Yes.
carb, but I used to make them and the amount of butter is wild. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's try this. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but shopped your merch last night.
Is this cold foam?
When will lifestyle change begin? Baked Korean asked.
Friggin' bush. Is this cold foam? Probably could have got.
I agree, Cougar Knife. People who chew with their mouth open should be sent to another planet.
Thanks,
Yes.
Starlight.
Where they're all forced to eat
I love
across
the
from one
animals, so
another
I'll feed them.
and watch the other person chew
They
like
make
that.
me happy. I'm stirring it because. Wow, that's so good. Yum. Pistachio Americano.
Mm-hmm.
Yum. Friggin' lid. Give me a break. Yeah, I doubt it, Foopalicious. I don't think he would spend a single dime
Foopalicious.
on me. Can you make us happy? That's why we feed you. I thought I'd make you fappy.
At least
Fappy?
we don't
I thought
use
it makes
the
you
air fryer for frozen food always.
Sniper Love tipped 6 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Sorry I haven't been in lives lately, life has been busy but always watch on replay. Always great to hear your voice.
Nice to see you, Sniper Love. And I'm glad that you're on replays, and I'm happy to see you tonight. Thank you. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you, Sniper Love. Thank you.
Happy. No? Wow. Hey, Buttercup. This drink is 320 cal. That's not bad. Is it?
She has no idea. No clue.
I know.
Oh, pizza flavor?
Oh my
Pizza
god.
chips. Get out of my town.
What am I doing? Get out of my town, Sniper Love.
I gotta bring him the car back around 9.
Oh, really? Why? So
He's
you
gotta
can
go to the barber.
to the
I'll get him to bring
barber?
the car in.
He's gonna go to the barber at 9, and then the busy businessman is gonna work on his spreadsheets. It's Tuesday, Chantal.
The dog's back.
He's a very busy businessman. I have to get the car back to him at 9
The dog is
a.m.
following that cleaner around. He must like him.
Yeah, he's avoiding you, even though you fed him. You get bad vibes.
He's telling him to go away. Aww. When are we showing him the food? That dog loves that cleaner. Look at this.
How does it feel, Chantal, to watch an animal truly
Must
like
be his
somebody?
friend or something. There's a road I'm gonna know to need. He's friendly. I don't know Kit Kat when it needs an oil change, honestly.
No, she doesn't care.
Hi, Birdie.
I care because I actually want her to achieve her goals. She clearly really wants to be healthy and happy, and I want her to achieve it. Anyone that says who cares clearly isn't supporting her. That's good for you, but I don't think she wants to help herself. I don't think she cares about being healthy, happy, mobile. She doesn't care.
Bitch, welcome salam. It is real, yeah.
That is not a dainty bush. Behind her.
I keep hitting the bush.
It's not very dainty.
Hi, Bear. Oh, the light comes on, there's no light on. But I feel like it's been a little while since we had one.
That's
but all oil changes are free, by the way.
It's an ALR reference, if you weren't aware. She says she has a dainty.
They're free until the car is like completely paid off.
Bush outside of her apartment. Okay, Mare Bear, have a great night. I'll catch you on the replay.
I think next year. I think that's what Celeste said. Dainty bush. I'm full of crumbs, I know.
Jackie said
My
some
merch
of
by
us...
sellers, I haven't really looked yet.
Oh, you haven't? Sure. You're probably checking it every
check
hour.
My dashboard and that.
Yeah, please do. Some of us did try to help at first, but Chantal has straight up said she's going to do what she wants, even if she knows it's bad for her.
Hey, a lot of people ordered mugs, some hoodies. Bear.
I also found the cost of the items, and she's not
teddy bear? They're
making
cute, eh?
much off of them, like at all. Like $5 average. And the creator...
I'm so hungry, like legit, I need some hash browns.
So hungry. The creator does set the prices. She tried saying that she has no control over it. That's not correct.
Good morning, Kuwait.
But she thinks we're dumb,
so much work to do today.
But she didn't mark them way up. Like average $5 she'll make off of t-shirts. What else did I look at? A hat, trucker hat.
Yummy.
After tax. I don't know how that works.
They don't have egg bites here, by the way, guys. Hey, Sarah. Hash browns are not a good idea.
I don't know if tax would be
What is this?
her responsibility or the company. I don't know.
It's friggin' hard, man. For a small space, you have to clean a lot. Well, I find that since I don't know. I just,
She's deep in thought.
it does feel that way. Like every day you have to clean, you know? And like for me, somebody who doesn't love, I don't hate it like I used to, but I don't love it. But I get like really bad, my depression worsens a lot lately if I'm not, I don't feel like I can relax. I feel guilty if I relax and my home is not like up to par. So I have 2 bathrooms.
What's that noise?
The floors are a pain in the ass to clean, I find. I gotta dry them or else they're streaky.
You just don't know how to do it.
Yeah, vacuuming, just like normal stuff. It's not like a tiny, do you find it small? Maybe it looks small, but there's like 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. So yeah, my house is very small and I have to clean a lot daily. Small places, it's more noticeable when it's a mess. Yeah, it does feel that way, huh?
This person is right. Hire help. You can. You all can afford it. She can. There, it's very inexpensive, and they can teach her how to clean too.
No, I feel too bad. I feel like we were going to when I had my sciatica. But Salah helped out, did what he could.
she is going through a legit company for this. She won't have access to people's payment info, names, addresses, nothing.
Clean his house.
Nothing at all.
His own place. He never hired a maid or anything. So he can help out, but
Company's responsible for the
I don't
tax.
know. It just, I feel guilty. Like I feel like I should
Oh,
be
that
doing
makes
that's like
sense.
my duty as a wife.
Your
I know
duty as a wife. There's a lot more you should be doing as a wife, Chantal. Greg Rebo said the company's responsible for the tax and Chantal's responsible for her tax on the money she earns, her cut. That makes perfect sense. Yeah.
It sounds stupid to a lot of people, but Larry, you're helping someone by giving them a job. I'm very like territorial. It's like my house. I want to clean it my way, you know?
Yeah, but you just said your floors are streaky all the time. You don't know how to clean them.
I find there's a lot to do. I do laundry a lot. I'm like really like
Do
I've
you?
become like really obsessive with loving clean bedding. And then you know,
That's because you shit the bed all the time.
it might be TMI, but I change my undergarments like probably twice a day. I
Okay.
just feel like I can't stand dirty undergarments. Like
Really?
I need one for the morning, like when I wake up.
Why
fresh,
is she telling us
and when I go to bed
this?
fresh.
Just stop. I don't need to know.
So I like to do a lot of laundry.
I don't need to know
don't
this.
work.
Just stop. God.
I find with like the cat, maybe she leaves tufts of hair around, so there's
Keep
more
it
vacuuming.
to yourself.
I don't even have like knock on wood. I don't have the sciatica at all anymore. I don't feel it. It was crazy. Maybe it was just like a slip disc that needed to. I don't know.
A slip disc.
Just don't
Right.
wear them. I don't know. I can't do that.
She can't do that. She used to do that. Okay.
How long have you been married? About 2.5 years now. You know.
Yeah, or something.
Wait, it's gonna be 3 in November.
How are you going to celebrate?
Yeah, bear.
You think she'll still be in Canada in November?
Yeah, Larry. Twice.
I mean, in Kuwait.
And I need clean. Like I need my. You know what it is? I'm obsessed with buying. This is a weird obsession.
Oh, God.
Cleaning products. So I'm excited to use them. Like I just bought a new one. I'll show you when I get
Oh,
home.
good. I thought she was going to
And I
talk
bought
about
a
underwear
new,
again.
I'm obsessed with Downy scents, like fabric softeners. So I like to like this is like my routine, like my relaxation routine. Make my shisha, make a really yummy drink, maybe a cold Diet Coke or a coffee, cappuccino, whatever, like instant coffee. I put on like a nice background on my TV, getting clean bedding, clean Downy smelling pajamas, clean undergarments after like a nice shower, and I just like and Julia's sealing with me, and I just like, you know, whatever. Go on my phone.
Right. There's a poll in the chat. Where will Chantal
Watch
be
Unsolved Mystery reruns or
for the
a nice horror
third
game.
anniversary? Will she be in Kuwait, Canada, or somewhere else, in your
Yeah,
opinion?
it can heal. I like to just sit on the bidet and rinse off. Honestly, the bidet is basically just a hose. So, you can use it, not to shower, but like you can use it to rinse off your feet. Because there's a drain in the floor in the bathroom, so you can use it to rinse your feet off.
Hey, Alec.
If they're too dusty or dirty or stuff like that. Or you can use it, I use it sometimes, like to cleaning the toilet is amazing with the bidet, because the pressure, you can just clean it with the soap and then spray it all.
She's talking about a hose,
And there's a
not a
drain
bidet.
in the floor.
It's different.
So I love it.
She's dumb.
Oh no, Crown. I watch YouTube in bed before sleep.
Lass.
What's that noise?
She laughs.
Tolkien Smoking Lounge with Bilbo Baggins smoking. Nice. Someone hooked me up with hundreds of Glad trash bags, and my life is pretty. That is awesome, because trash bags are expensive.
Oh my God.
We get the cheap ones, and they suck. You have to take the garbage out like every day. I used to be able to wait
Wow.
until it was fuller, but
You're
now
really
they're
poor,
so thin.
huh?
I don't want anything to go through it.
Jeez, Chantal, you can't afford trash bags? You can't afford decent trash
Poo-poo's in the
bags?
kitchens.
Things are real
Aw.
bad, huh? She's got it really bad right now. She can't afford good trash bags. Mama Shug says, AYS, I recently rewatched a live that I liked during the live, and when you uploaded it, my like was gone. Was that a glitch, or do I have to go back and give another like? Were you sure that you were still logged into the same account? But I find that happens with me too. I don't know. YouTube has all kinds of little glitchy things going on from time to time. Yeah. I don't know.
The memories. I know. Life goes on, you know?
7 days to
Life
payday.
changes.
Then you can buy the hefty trash bags.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be reunited with Sam one day.
Sam? No, you won't.
I could at least visit him if we go back to Canada.
Oh, God.
It might
Sam doesn't
happen. I
wanna
might have
see
to go
you.
back because I might need better, like, you know, I hate to say better health care, but you know what I
We
mean.
don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
M Appeal tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Isn't an image of an animal plus hijab haram?
That's a very good question, Emil. I don't know the answer to that, but for me, myself, because I considered putting a hijab on an owl during the month of Ramadan, and I couldn't bring myself to do it. Something about it just felt wrong, so I didn't. But I don't know if anyone has, like, if any of the scholars have addressed that necessarily. Like, but I think of, like, Sister Minnie, and she wears hijab, and she looks very cute, and it doesn't feel wrong. But I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. But that's a very good question. Thank you. I am Muslim, scissors. Yes, I am. Alhamdulillah. Yes, I am. And you know what, Emma Peel? You're gonna have to get out of my town.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah, thank you. Great question. Okay, so she's talking about she might have to go back to Canada for her health care. Right.
Fuller, but now they're so thin, I don't want anything to go through it.
The trash bags.
Poo-poo's in the kitchens. Aw. The memories. I know. Life goes on, you know? Life changes.
That might be it, Ms. Mac. That's possible.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be reunited with Sam one day. I could at least visit him if we go back to Canada. It might happen. I might have to go back because I might need better, like, you know, I hate to say better health care, but you know what I mean. Like free psychiatric care, like all these tests, assessments I can get, you know? Just be easier, but I gotta go back there and live there to be a resident there too, right? Or you can't have health care.
Okay, so?
Listen to the pigeon.
Yep, free.
He's calling everyone for my crumbs.
You know
Here,
what I mean?
be free.
You know what I mean? You know?
Waffle stomp.
How many
Ew.
votes do we have so far?
Why did your
142
brain go there
votes.
immediately? Who would do that? You have a toilet right there.
477 people in the chat. When we get to 200, I'll end the poll.
I think I can request some sample merch. I just gotta contact them. If not, then I'm totally gonna buy my own merch. Yeah, I want a T-shirt.
The stuff doesn't have great reviews.
I want a crop top.
You do?
I want a T-shirt, a teddy bear.
Top. What?
My husband has to get one because he needs a
crop
he's a
top?
proud beezer.
Yeah, you could use a crop top. Definitely. You truly can't imagine it, Susan. Yeah.
And sun.
She lives in a
Ricochet.
Gulf country.
Take
Oh my
your
God, the
aim.
sun! It's so hot.
Far away, far away.
Okay. Turning down as much as possible.
No, I haven't.
Yellow jackets.
Drain rat.
Oh, we're behind.
No, Kit Kat, there's some styles. You guys have to go through the different styles. There's some style of shirts in women's that go up to 2X. There's some that go 3. There's some that go 6.
It's
So
the
I'll get
men's
6X.
shirts that go up to
I want it
6X.
baggy and comfortable.
Only
And
the
it probably
men's
still won't be.
shirts. She doesn't even know her. I know her merchandise better than she
This
does.
is so good.
That's ridiculous.
Chantel. Imagine she wrote Chartel. Shot is the shot is the past tense of chart. So, oh no, it's the past tense of shit.
Thanks for the clarification.
There is a tote bag. Oh, I didn't put Beezer tote bag? There is one. Yeah, check Lovato. There should be one. I can do requests. It's very easy. Making a design depends what it is. Doesn't take too long, you know? Just some lettering. Playing with the fonts, the colors.
Yeah, we can see you didn't spend a lot of time on it.
Check, you have to go to all products. If you guys go to the main page, scroll down, it'll say by design. So you click the design you want, it'll show you all the products. Yes, please give a like, thank you.
You don't have to tell us you.
Principal.
You half-assed it. We can tell.
Oh, there's a bubble tea place? I'm gonna spend all my earnings. Coffee tea. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. The birds are eating the dog food? No,
Birds
not.
gotta eat
They're
too.
drinking the dog water. It's very nice out here. There's no people. Everyone's working. Why don't no, you'll get it done. Hey, Tinkerbells, thank you. 48 carbohydrates. Yikes. What the hell? Can't even. Why does it have carbs?
Oh my god.
Stupid drink.
You could stand to learn a little bit about nutrition, Chantal.
They
A
need to have a
little.
sugar-free one. Dr. Now said a diabetic eating sugar is like hitting yourself with a baseball bat. Did he? Dr. Now. Dr. Now he doesn't look like the epitome of health either. No offense. The birds are eating. Yeah, they're eating the dog food. Stop it. What the There must be grains in it. Cheap ass dog food. No.
Yeah, only something you would buy. Of course. First ingredient,
Yeah, I can't
corn.
resist patience. Should we go sit on the beach and enjoy the ocean?
Oh yeah, he can't. Salah can't go back with her. No, that's not even a possibility. No,
Maybe they identify as a dog.
probably not
They love
even
dog food?
as a tourist.
Well, at least a lot of animals are getting fed with that. There's like stagnant water here. How many brain-eating amoebas do you think are in there? Put together like the bunny, but I also like the teeth. Oh, Barry, you're gonna buy some merch? You would be awesome. I wish, like, if I lived with you, I would get you to design all the merch and we could split the profit because your little stuffs are so cute.
Baked Korean says, I miss
mall?
Owlette Shabib.
The mall opens at 10, and it's 7:10. There's a bathroom in there. I should go to the bathroom. I should take advantage of there being a washroom here. No, I'm not getting him a Starbucks. He can get his own things when he's out.
Oh,
He will never drink from here. He hates that I come here.
good. I mean, you know, really.
I'll probably have Arabic coffee with whoever he's meeting up with. I don't want to say who. You guys don't know them anyways, but
Okay, she doesn't want to say who,
please don't mess up their bathroom.
but we don't know him anyway. What? Huh?
What do I look like? No, it's not him, Korean. He's vanquished.
Vanquished. Owlette and Murad are vanquished?
Good morning to you,
Really?
but good night for me. Hey, Kitty Charms. Hey, Gracie. Great steak. No, I just have to pee. How do you know we don't know them? I guess I don't really. Tinkerbells. Remember whenever he, Salah has more friends than just Murad.
Mm-hmm.
He made a joke about having multiple wives, and I believed it at first. Yes, Bear.
Anna Jane, I genuinely hate what you're doing to yourself.
Oh, thank you, Kitty Charms. Good night. Good night, Kaylee. Yeah, it's late for you guys, I know. For those of you who have a life and have to work, I get it.
Yep.
You can't just hang out all day long.
Don't.
I'm starving. I'm friggin' hungry.
She just ate a croissant with turkey and cheese. I'm starving.
No, it's not. Baked Korean. I don't think so, buddy. That's scary. Why?
Bad. So bad.
I'm in the future. You're not starving. No, I'm far from starving. I could probably... Before my body starves, it would be about a year. Should I just not eat for a year?
Yeah. That sounds like a plan.
It takes a lot of time. Yeah, especially if you're
You
making
could
them with
save
you.
money.
I think they all smoke. Yeah, they do. They get together and smoke like chimneys.
You'd be all set.
Yep. Acai bowls. Not here, but they do have them, yeah. They have very posh, like, kind of
Posh.
restaurants, cafes,
Posh.
stuff like that. It's
Very
stuff you'll probably never
posh.
see. Let's go to Hermes and buy a belt. No, let's go to Hermes and buy a lipstick. I tried that already. What? My body is set for months. Right, Natty? Eating is good. I recommend it highly. Hey, Poop Ninja.
Good night,
Eating
Alec.
Starbucks is better than smoking like chimneys. Well, they can't drink, so smoking is the next best. That's the only vice they can do.
Yeah, I've
And
been
I
seeing
swear,
that around.
Look it.
That
That's why they
Murad
have
is
ashtrays everywhere.
divorced now,
People-
but I don't know what the basis of that
Ew,
is.
it smells like, those are the brand that Salah smokes too. Ew, I hate cigarettes.
There's a lot
I
of
like
things
to
that are
smell
said
these.
in general that, you know,
Spanish rice
They're
bowls,
just
yum,
said.
that sounds good.
and that's it.
Yeah, I think people who smoke know it's bad for them, big Korean. I don't think you're revealing anything new. But you're right, it is bad.
You're not revealing anything new,
This is
big
bad, but really
Korean.
good. I got a pistachio Americano. My name is Chatel.
Shut up.
You need to make an appointment to go to Hermes. La-di-da. Like, please, you have to beg them to buy their freaking crappy purses.
His Facebook relationship status. Really? Okay.
Even if I became a rich, super popular
Huh.
influencer someday, I don't think Hermes would ever
Interesting.
come near me after I insulted them. Imagine. It's the price you pay to look cool. I don't even know the name of the brand, Jackie. L&M, I think. I saw him smoke a brand called Chesterfield once. I remember that because of the furniture.
Chesterfield. So, we're just sitting, huh?
Just waltz in there. Area.
We're just sitting.
No.
Interesting.
Where?
Wonder if they have a screenshot of that.
Oh, Hermes. Yeah, they wouldn't let me in when I tried to do a walk-in.
They wouldn't let her
kicked
in?
Out.
Oh.
You should have
She's
said,
reading the
fine, I had
chat.
$1 million I was going to drop here, but get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Pull a pretty woman? Sure.
I would go in and be like, yes, I'd like to buy your wrapping paper. I have $5. What are you going to give me?
Jeez.
I spilled my drink. Just like a
Look on her
dog.
face.
I'm following the guy. I want to be that guy.
Yeah. Then stop harassing animals and they might actually like you.
Aw. That is the sweetest thing I ever seen. He needs a companion when he's cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy. Hi, puppy. What's a good boy?
I spilled my drink everywhere. Look at this.
That's a good puppy. That's a good puppy. Yes, that's a good puppy.
Look, he wants him to eat the food.
Wonder how they spelled it on the farms.
Aw, he's a nice guy. Clean. Security said no, I needed an appointment. That's so friggin' weird to me.
Well, you know,
No, he took the water dish.
it's not an experience you'll ever have, so don't worry about it.
Oh, he's putting it over there. Okay. Don't clean the food up.
Okay. Let's see.
I can't take the drink with me because it's messy. Some of the happiest dogs are with homeless people. Lola?
Really? Okay. What? These beezers, man.
Shit. I gotta go to the bathroom and clean up. Disgusting. Why am I a toddler?
Oh, yeah. Why?
Seriously.
Good question. Good question.
Louis Vuitton wouldn't let Oprah buy a bag in Italy. Why? Hey, Jewel, have you tried iced white mocha? I have, I believe. It's very sweet. I like dark chocolate. Okay, have you guys seen the Kardashian crumble controversy? Like, everyone is hating on the flourless chocolate cake.
Okay.
It looks bomb to me. I've had flourless chocolate cake. I used to get that all the time in Ottawa.
Okay. What's the controversy?
It's so good. It's like really dense, almost like a brownie. People are making such a big deal out of nothing. Like, who cares? Yeah, it's very slit. You see my hairline? No, I don't got one, so.
We know.
People are hating on the Kourtney Kardashian flourless chocolate cake from Crumble. That's what. Right, Barbara? Me too.
It's named after her.
I need a bib. I need a beauty bib.
Okay.
Flourless cake is so dense and good.
They need to just hide away for a couple of years, like 5 years, I think. Was it good, Musra? It's because it's gross. Really? Not Jeb Bush? Have you had it?
In my hands. No, we don't have a Crumble. We had an Eat My Cookie, but I don't know where it is. Flourless is better. I have to go to the bathroom now, so...
Oh my god. It's the same thing day in and day out.
That's okay, Crown. Thanks for letting me know.
All the time.
I don't understand what happened. What do you mean?
It's disgusting. Your daughter hated it too? Interesting.
I got a pistachio Americano.
I'm looking for the screenshot of
Make an
Murad's
apology video for spilling the ice.
relationship
I've never tried
status.
Crumble either. Woke my hubby up. No, I am a toddler. I can't help it. I don't know what I do wrong. It's like my motor skills are not developed when it comes to eating, I swear.
Her motors. Oh my god. Interesting. She knows. She's aware of it, that her motor skills are not developed when it comes to eating. We've seen how she holds a knife and a fork. Her motor skills. Wow.
This first
She's aware.
Crumble cookie is overrated. That's what I hear. People spend, how much is a box? Like $80? 30 something for...
Yeah,
I don't know.
$120, Chantal.
I want to try those $200
That's
strawberries. I used to hate them, but now I don't know. They look juicy. It's just rich. Nona. Does your husband call you a toddler? My husband sometimes, because I'm clumsy and... Like, honestly, we have about 2 pots. We have about 7 pots. And only 2 lids left because I always drop the lids on the ground and they always shatter.
They shatter?
When I'm in the kitchen.
What kind of cheap cookware do you have? I've dropped the lids on my
You're
pots
smashed
several
And it's
times. They're
Why
still
did
kicking.
You break this time.
Wow. Interesting. Maybe she can't feel her fingers.
So now I have to put tin foil on the pots when I want to cook as a lid.
Wow. That's pretty, I don't know what to say about that, Chantal.
Dinos, chocolates? I cannot wear white and drink coffee. I always spill. Yeah. I know, me
Dropping
too.
or throwing them, Miss Mac. That's a good
Coffee
question.
cookie cookies. I like dense, like undercooked cookies.
Okay. We're going to end the poll.
I want camembert bites.
You want everything. Okay, we had 226 votes. Where will Chantal be for the 3rd wedding anniversary, allegedly? So 49% said Canada, 32% said Kuwait, and 18% said somewhere else. I think Canada, personally. November, that's a long way to go. We got 7 months to go. She's already talking about going back to Canada today, even. So, yeah, interesting. Okay, thank you for voting, everybody.
Oh, Dubai chocolate. Dino chocolate. I love Dubai chocolate. Okay, I gotta go bathroom.
Tomorrow's you and your husband's 9th anniversary? That's fantastic. Congratulations.
That'll be the thumbnail for later. The weather is perfect right now.
You
It's
drop
so
things
nice.
a lot. More coffee,
It's a
please.
nice little
Oh,
breeze.
interesting.
It's probably about 22,
I do too, but I always have. So.
which is what in Fahrenheit? I don't even know.
My dogs don't even
I have
jump.
to go to Pet Zone, but they don't open till like 9 or 10.
It's that often.
So maybe I'll just get Salah to pick it
They're
up.
used to it.
Yeah, it's beautiful weather. It's like perfect. This is spring right now. It's not going to be... It's going to start getting so hot.
Hey, Ariana.
So. 73. Nice. Thank you. Am I gonna go shopping? Nah.
She doesn't have money to go shopping.
Nah.
She can barely
I'm
afford
just
that breakfast.
procrastinating. Did I show you the area out here? Wait. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. So these things are heaters at night, and
the
then
garbage
these you can
bags.
put up. I guess to shade from the sun. I don't know.
You don't know. It's a shade from the sun. I don't know. Well, it's not
Okay,
the rain,
let's go to the
probably,
bathroom.
Chantal. Oh my God. These umbrellas
Sit and stare. Yep.
outside. I don't really know what they're
Eat 'em
for.
some- oh my gosh. That's not that urgent, but I just want to go because I'm not going to have a bathroom nearby.
Or a washroom.
Okay, so the custom here is you just leave it, your stuff, and they come get it. Actually, they're supposed to serve you too, but I brought mine to the table. The amoeba water. Wow.
Which one is yours, Chantal?
Do you think people are living on those yachts?
No.
Fishermen? Like
No.
Lieutenant Dan?
Lieutenant Dan. No. I don't.
I gotta mute because there's music, okay?
Okay.
My outfit. Oops, there was a guy sitting in there.
A guy?
It's very pretty.
A dude?
Okay, I'll be right back.
We're muted. Lead the way, Gunther. Oh my goodness. What an exciting live stream, huh? You know how many local coffee shops there must be? Like very close by. But she chooses Starbucks. It's interesting. Uh-oh, we got a Bark Street boy that's waking up. She's taking us into the bathroom? Chantal! What? Oh my God. What? She's doing a selfie in the bathroom mirror? Are you okay, ma'am? Are you okay? Are you taking us in there with you?
No.
Why is she... Why? Oh my God, why? Why are we watching this? What is your problem? It's so weird. So weird. At least it's muted. Oh my God. I used to cover this person. She brought her phone into the bathroom and didn't she just kept talking? So we're listening to her use the bathroom and talk. Oh my God. And I put like this classical music over it and this like dreamy type of like a filter over it. Like, let's go to our happy place until we get out of here. I guess she's peeing. I don't know. Thankfully, we don't know. Oh my goodness. You have to go outside? Sir, it's very late. Are you going to make noise out there? That would be bad. What are you thinking? So cute. Larry said, phone on the public bathroom sink. I feel fecal matter contaminating us. So disgusting. Someone said, Chantal, you didn't mute. We heard everything. Has she washed her hands? Wait a minute. Wait. She would have had to pick up the phone, right? Where did she place it? We know she's not a hand washer. Okay, where was it placed down? Ugh, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. What is your problem? I don't know why I'm a toddler. Oh, it's stuff like this. Okay, where did we get set down? Okay, right next to the faucet. Okay. So she didn't need to move the phone in order to wash her hands. That's what I was curious about. If we saw a movement and then later she picked it up. Oh, pea finger Saro.
We don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
At least.
Yay, G tipped $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Ol' P finger Saralt.
Oh, pea finger Saro. That's right. Thank you, JJ.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Get out of my town. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. There must be an animal outside that he's trying to get to. It's 12:30. It's too late to be barking.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I washed my hands.
The sink looked dry when she left Blue Eyed Panther.
The fact that the seat was up means they just cleaned.
Are you gonna keel over, Chantal? Doesn't she look like she could just drop? Not a single drop of water in the sink? I don't know if we even saw the sink, did we? On the way back up?
Okay. I wonder if the dog is helping the cleaning
The
man.
sink was dry? Oh no. Alright,
He would if he could.
I gotta walk outside with my pooch.
He would if he could.
It's too late to be unaccompanied. Right, sir? Because you get a little rowdy sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you alone with Chantal. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Flower. Good. How are you? Yeah, the mugs are not. Get a Foodie Beauty one. You can get different colors tumblers for cheaper than Starbucks. What now? Give a thumbs up. Thank you. You want the pink V-neck? Aw, thank you. Yeah, I like that there's different colors, different sizes. Are you laughing at me begging for thumbs ups? Okay. Let's get out of here. What do you guys want to do? The sound is wonky. Why? Oh, 58% on my... Hey, Kate, enjoying some quiet mommy time? Can you guys hear me okay? What the heck? Go to the beach? Okay. Let's go see what we got here. See if there's any more. The AC is nice.
So it's 22.5 degrees Celsius out. I was right. I can kind of feel now what the temperature is going to be like here. Look at the dust. Friggin' dust. I need some windshield fluid, man. Oh, really desperately. Is there any left? Oh. Oh, yeah, there is some. Did he fill it? Look it. He filled it. Good job. I love you, sweetheart. Thank you, babe. That makes me happy. Oh, there's bathrooms here. That's good to know. Is this a bathroom or a pray area? But usually, like, there's a pray area and then there's a washroom. Oh, there's a dog there. Okay, we gotta go this way. But how do I... Okay, we can get onto the beach from here or what? No! Shit, I gotta go around again. No! Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
I went the wrong way.
She went the wrong way. Okay.
God, we gotta do a Yui up here. Sorry about that. I don't want to go to this part of the beach. I want to go to the other one.
Naida's kitchen. I understand. It is odd. Yes. I've never seen anyone wear it like that either. I know. Oh my God.
Stop and stare. Oh no, I can't do a U-turn here.
Did I miss anything interesting?
Shoot! Why is life like this? Why?
Why is life like what?
I don't get it.
You don't even
I
work.
just don't get it.
You went out and got yourself a breakfast at Starbucks. You're driving around by yourself.
I don't get it.
What is so hard about today, Chantal? Being at a stoplight? Being at a red light. That's it?
I'm doomed.
That's it?
Okay, guys, so we're gonna go back over that area, so just bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need gas too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
She's all,
I think I can drive another 141 kilometers
she's all
on
pissed
this
off.
gas.
Gonna need gas.
Woo-woo. I like how it tells you on the dashboard.
I was too, Mom, your dog has to potty too. Yeah.
We're gonna do a U-turn up here.
Okay.
Oh, yes, we are. Oh my, yes, we are.
She
Who's
saw
having a
another
fun
dog.
bees?
I'm glad I missed it. So glad. It's outside with
Drama-free
one
bees.
of my dogs.
They're not very popular, but that's okay.
Drama-free bees isn't very popular.
I'm gonna do a U-turn here.
True. Awesome, Linda. That's
I'm
great.
Maggie Manga.
Good morning to you. What's happening? I hope you guys didn't hear that. My stomach is growling. I don't know why. I've been getting hungry at night lately.
This light is long.
Ever since the
Parts
end
we
of
cleaned up,
Ramadan.
though. That's for sure.
Hungry at
Dust,
night.
oh my
Oh,
gosh.
probably because you're used to eating at
It's
night.
so dusty. It's so dusty these days. Like,
Duh. and I don't now, you know. But my body's like, we're supposed to be eating.
I had to tell Salah, like, don't open the window in the kitchen at all, because there's the window is right above my dish area where I put the dishes to dry,
We know where it is.
and
Mm-hmm.
they were full of sand. I was so grossed out. Well, not grossed out, but I had to pretty much wash them all again.
Yeah.
I was so mad.
You gotta learn to close your windows.
I guess I should just dry them, but
Chantal.
eh,
Especially in the kitchen.
I was so mad. Oh my gosh.
Only open it to vent. These are things you learn
Yeah, no malls are open right now, guys.
within the first 6 months.
So, kind of sucks.
Because they
Give it a
repeatedly happen.
Beautiful malls.
Good night, Miss Mac. Have a great day tomorrow. She's so dumb you want to cry. I know. I
wanna see
know,
some cute
it's
kittens.
painful.
Because I know those mamas had their babies already. They had to have. It's about that time. Or is it May? I can't remember. It's like when I got Sam. I got him from a place in Quebec. And he was so freaking cute. I haven't had a kitten since. I've never had a kitten. Like Julia was pretty big already. But she was still cute. She had shorter hair as a kitten, and then her hair is getting longer as she's getting older. She's my princess. She has a smushy face.
Princess Fupa.
All right, guys, we gotta do this the right way. This is a confusing parking lot. How do I get to the other part of it?
Confusing parking lot.
Oh, okay, I see now. I can see clearly now. No, I can't. Okay. Are we going that way? No, that's out. But where's the inn? I want to park here. Oh, okay, right here. Okay. Right here.
Hey, Dastardly Deeds. If she goes back to Canada, do you think she'll take Julia? No. Definitely not. It's a hassle. And,
All right,
you
let's
know,
go. You guys there?
for someone like her, too much work.
What are we gonna take with us to the beach? I'm gonna leave my glasses. Maybe some dog will show up.
Some
Oh,
dog.
snakes. Bring some puppy food.
This one really baffles me, the face card one. I don't get that. Like, what's
Little
with
cats, when they
the...
show up. They can't eat on the sand. I don't
There
see
is
a dog
no
walking.
chapter of the Quran that you can recite in 5
heavy.
seconds or less.
Hi, guys.
Like, there's that eyelashes and
I
eyebrow
need sunglasses.
randomly
Where are my sunglasses?
stuck
I
there.
don't wear salons. Where's mine?
It's kind of weird.
Are they
I
in
don't
here?
get this one.
These are his Ray-Bans. He doesn't wear them anymore.
Face
I
card.
broke them.
Face card decline.
By accident. Oh, are those my sunglasses?
Oh, thank you, Dastardly Deeds. Thank you.
Is there sunglasses in here? Where's my Dolces?
You lost them. They're lost again. Gone.
What the hell?
Snickers. What the hell? Celeste stashing his
Dolces?
candy in the car because
gotta
he
find
can't
my
bring it in the
Dolces.
apartment.
Hold on, guys.
Oh.
There's a dog. Let's feed him.
I just feel like there's plenty more of Chantal that we can critique instead of bringing my religion into it all the time. That's why I say
Same
that.
cleaner. Do you want food?
Gets old.
Look. I think it's the same dog.
Yeah, you found the stash. That's right. Not Salah keeping a secret stash of sweets in the car. Yep.
Hello.
Oh my god. I
He's
can't
sad.
wait till all that food is gone because she will
I'll bring
not
it
do
with
it
me.
again. There's no way.
Okay. I gotta find my glasses. Like, whoa, shoot! Sorry, sorry.
Who are you apologizing to?
Oh, let me give him food. Hi, puppy. You want some food? Oh, I have food.
Fupa honk at the cleaner. Oh god. Yeah, how does that... He's not going to be able to do that in the summer, hiding his chocolate in the car. It's going to be a big mess.
He's very cute.
So, as a Muslim, we do not speculate or question even for another Muslim for not praying or questioning if they did pray, because the reason for that is because we ourselves have enough to answer for to God, and it's not on us to ask other Muslims if they're doing what they should be doing or what we think that they should be doing. Because most Muslims have a strong awareness of that. And it really is like, who are you to ask? Who are you to question if they're praying when you skipped a prayer last week or something like that? So it's not even a conversation that ever happens. And I'm certainly not going to, ponder on whether she had enough time to remove makeup and pray and this and that, if she prays the correct way or if she does it this way or that way. It's not for me to even discuss. And I know a lot of people who aren't Muslim are like, well, we can talk about it. And I would just say, and take it however you want. You can take it or leave it. In our belief, you're going to be held to that standard also. You don't have to believe that, and you don't have to accept that. But that's why I don't, myself personally, why I don't like that type of talk in the chat, because I'm responsible for what happens on this channel. And I know that other channels, will go all out, and that's fine. They can do whatever they want, whatever, everyone has their own channel for their own reasons. But for me, I have to answer for myself and the environment that I create. So that's why I discourage that kind of conversation. It's not like to me, it's okay. As a Muslim, I'm not going to judge her on her praying. So what makes non-Muslims feel like they're in a position to judge her for not praying? Like, you don't even really know what's involved in all of that. So
Where's my freaking glasses? Oh, jeez. I'm looking for my glasses, guys, because Salah said that they're back here, but I don't see them.
no, it's not. No, you're not being rude. I have to remind the chat every so often of that, because there are new people who come in all the time, and that is a common
Those
topic
are like $400 glasses.
on other channels. So I understand it's commonly spoken about. So you come to a chat where like, oh, we don't do that here? How come? Or,
They're like $400. So.
Yeah, I bet you could wish you could get the money for that back, huh?
Okay. Yalla. This dog follows this guy everywhere. It's not even his dog. Look at that. Isn't that the cutest thing you ever seen?
It's not up to you, though, Emma. It is not up to you to
Just
do
follows
that.
him around.
People who are judging her way of practicing or not practicing know very little about the religion
I
itself.
found my glasses.
And you have a real-life Muslim telling you, but you're still going to do it anyway. Okay, that's up to you. Come on. We all have free will, so I've done what I can.
Oh, I gotta slide over this to get to the beach.
Thank you, Saban Nation. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I broke his, yeah. Oh.
She broke his sunglasses?
He was not happy, but
I'll bet. You're breaking the pots and pans. You're breaking
Can we marry
sunglasses.
Beezer?
Yes, we can, for the love
Look
of
at the
God.
paw prints.
And I'm an organ donor myself for
You
when
gotta
that time
expect
comes.
certain things.
Yep.
We can marry Beezer.
Ah, Susan. That's funny. Susan69 says, there is a learning curve to AYS chat, but it's worth it. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, the
Beautiful.
other side.
The sand is very loose here.
Kathy, I feel myself like it's more serious than that.
It's hard to walk in.
It's more serious than the Christian
What are these?
judge not
Bird
lest you be
feet?
judged.
Whoa!
Yeah, it must be. Well, birdie feet. Aw. Oh, look at Chantal walking on sand. Wow. She's gonna eat that Snickers, you know. Let's judge her on eating the Snickers. We know she's going to.
It's very nice.
He's gonna be like, you sneaky. You ate my Snickers. She'll be like, well, I didn't think you were gonna eat it. You left it in the car.
Pigeons. Something like that. Whew.
No problem. Oh, she's sitting down. Oh,
Yeah, I gotta climb over the ledge.
how romantic. She brought us
That'll
to
be
the beach.
entertaining for you guys.
That's lovely. Wow.
Wow. That's gorgeous.
Too bad you didn't have your stand with you, huh?
Do we do our love documentary here?
I don't
We need to do a number 2.
know. Yeah, that'd be great.
Our love can conquer anything.
Oh my god.
Is the theme.
Yeah.
I want to go swimming too,
Okay.
but I can't swim in this because
Yeah, that'd be great.
I don't have
it
a
wasn't
towel.
nearly awkward enough the first time. Let's go for round
do you
2.
dare me to go in the water?
That'll be such a good comparison because they had no chemistry then, and it's probably
I just
even
want to
less
sit in the
now.
water.
I'd love it. Yes, please do part 2.
We need a sequel,
Our
yeah.
love can conquer anything.
Dip your feet in.
I'm not afraid to go to Syria. Our love can conquer anything. So I have an AI picture of Chantal at the beach that I'd like to share with you.
I don't know. Nobody swims in the ocean.
Wonder why.
It's not any dirtier than anywhere else.
Really? You sure?
I don't know. I guess people do in the summer, but it's still not summer. They think this is cold weather.
Yeah.
Please.
So she's
Why
got
do you sniff your fingers? Because I was playing in the sand. I wanted to see what it smelled like.
plenty of big Turks.
God gave us a sense of smell. We may as well use it.
This started as AI, but I never leave it the way it comes out.
Can you do a seal
Let me
impression?
show you the original.
I am on the beach.
Yes, big Turks.
Down there, it's like muddy.
and quick twerks.
Hey, Nemesis. Yeah, I'm having breakfast. It smells like dog urine. No.
Yeah.
The sun is beaming on me. I don't like this.
Here's
My head is hot.
in the upper left is the original result I got from AI,
I'm doing a seal.
and then all the edits I made on the rest of the photo. She's being a seal. That's nice. So you can see I changed a lot. Like I made the boobs smaller, I took the hair away,
Go lay in the sand. I want to go in the sea.
I changed the face.
I have to toot. Imagine doing it in the sand. You think it'll cause
Yeah, I make a
ball?
ton of adjustments.
Am I allowed to swim here?
I changed the body type
Maybe there's
entirely.
a sign, no swimming. I didn't see it.
I gave her a big fupa. Of course, I added the candy bars. I even put one in her hand. And then I
Probably
got a
freezing water.
cracked out looking owl. I've been making
I'm in
these
a natural,
for
yeah.
ever since I started the channel, so I've had these on deck for a while. I
Put
just
your
save
feet in
them. Like,
water.
oh,
I
that'll
don't
be
want to
funny
go down there.
someday.
It's like downhill. Then I have to come back up.
I get a lot of those.
I need a sun umbrella. Yeah, maybe I should get out of here.
Maybe. Maybe you should get some sunscreen.
I dare you
thought of
send me
that?
$100. I'll do it.
No beak stick.
No, not even for
Picks and
$100.
sticks. I made an owl
Ow!
with red beak stick. It's perfect.
I should have brought my swimsuit and a towel.
It is perfect.
Catch a fish?
For the next red lip rage,
I don't have anything to catch it with.
we're ready.
Maybe if a cat gets one, I'll steal it. I'm just joking. I would never.
Thank you,
Hi,
Maddie.
birds.
It's fun.
I feel my crane burning. My cranial.
Your cream?
Vitamin D.
Cranial.
It's only
What?
been 3 minutes.
Her cranial?
I'll send $1.
Her crane is burning? What?
Oh, it's a nice breeze though.
That's good, Chantal. Enjoy yourself.
Like sands through the hourglass. So are the days of our lives. Walking on sand. Is it just me or my teeth fluorescent? I need a dentist.
Oh my god. Just go. AI gave us this as an option, but, you know, I didn't use it because, you know, there's
don't know
nothing I
if
could
I feel
really...
like
it just
it.
looked like she fell on the beach.
I don't want wet feet.
$30 Sephora
in
beak
my
stick?
shoes. My shoes are already
No.
standing on their last legs. Just bad lighting?
I feel like she's going to confess something to us. Like, it looks serious. What's happening?
The rolling waves.
You can talk to us, Chantal.
I just wear Temu shoes.
We're here for you. Kind of.
Yeah, I know. I have skinny ankles. And what?
You do? You feel the same way? Skinny ankles? Well, at least there's something, you know. That's a positive way to look at things. I have skinny ankles.
Live in the moment. Nah. I'm not one of those adventurous carpe diem people, you know?
Halloweeny, that's crazy. Checked your security
So
camera
nice.
last
Thank
night.
you, yeah.
The guy ran past and a
I
cop
should get
comes
better
5
footwear.
minutes later. Felt like you were
Skinniest ankles around.
back on duty? Yes. If you're fairly new in the nest, on Friday nights we are doing a live on patrol
Normal
backseat
size legs. Nah,
Patrol
my
with the
thighs
sheriff.
are huge.
of Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota.
My shoes are size... I don't even know. I think 8.
No, I think you were in
But
9, don't
my
you?
toe is like here.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Friday nights, around 10 p.m. Eastern. They go live when they want, so
Hey, Tris and Maddie.
get Kit Kat in her chat.
Crown. I don't know. I think that's doing too much.
Let's have Salah take a whiff of your armpit and show us his reaction. I dare you. That's a good dare.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, she has that gene, you know.
No socks. Yep. I didn't feel like putting any on
You had a
today. It's
shootout
always
in your
drama
town
when I do
today?
that.
God.
You know.
Yeah, Saban Nation. I saw
Write
you
your
in the
name
chat.
in
That's
the
right.
sand. I wish I could write.
That was really different. They never go live on Saturdays. Yeah, if you were in the if you were on patrol with us Friday night, the sheriff went live again Saturday night, and it was still like the same car meet. He was only up for like an hour or so. Yeah, Sheriff Fletcher. Yes, Bob Fletcher of St. Paul of Ramsey County, Minnesota. That's who we patrol with. We have uniforms and everything, a badge.
Write it in Arabic.
Yeah.
Salah did that once.
It's a very good time. I'm really enjoying it. it's nice to
Okay,
have a
everyone
break
listen.
from Chantal.
Never mind.
Right? I know. Their
Shock
chat is
absorption.
just not very welcoming.
Okay, let's go back over to the thing. It's hot here.
They don't
Let's
have
look
a
at the sun. It's
team.
beaming right on my friggin' head. Hi, I appreciate you, but oh, my head is burning.
Well, you have a black scarf covering it, so, you know.
No, they don't stink. I don't stink.
Oh,
Remember,
well,
I have that
cadets.
gene.
No,
Okay,
I'm not
so-
in Minnesota. No. That's where we patrol
Get a grip.
on Friday nights.
I gotta get up. There's a cigarette butt. That's lovely.
Oh, you guys, I have new images for us,
God.
too. For patrolling.
Oh, I can't get up.
Some are inappropriate. Oh, she can't get up.
I seriously can't
Is
get
she
up
doing
on
a
my own.
push-up? Chantal, look at her. She's doing a one-armed push-up right now,
need
but
the
you
dog to
can't
help me.
stand?
Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's because the sand is sinking.
Oh, yeah. Quicksand. There you go. You're going down. Wow.
Get out of my dreams
Get out of my town.
and into my car.
Get out of my town. That's concerning. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Ow, I gotta go back up this stupid thing.
You can do it, Chantal. You can do it. So here's one of our badges.
Do you know how hard it is to walk in this sand?
Okay, well, you're not really that mobile, so. We're the Civil Owl Patrol, COP, with the snowy owl on our badge. That's one of our badges. I have another one I will reveal Friday
I'm
night.
so lazy,
It's much nicer.
but I'm not gonna go
I think.
here. I'm gonna walk over this hump.
I'll show you this one. Look at this. We're getting ready to go on patrol. Look how cute that is.
It's not that high.
Fancy. It's fancy for Friday night, you know? Chantal, you gonna make it? You love it? Nice. I got more. I asked for sexy cops, okay? I didn't specify
Thanks, Chad.
male or female.
What, Jewel?
Let me show you what they gave us.
Oh crap.
I was shocked.
Yeah, it was hard to get up
Look at this.
because it was sinking. At least for Julia, she's terrified of outside. This deserves a few hash browns.
Like, what the heck is this? He's got an owl head. He's wearing suspenders and jeans. I asked for a cop, a snowy owl police, in a police uniform. This is what they gave us. With the wings. This is something Chantal would put on her merch, you know? It really is. She just takes it. She's like, yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing to fix here. Nothing at all. I got a
Makes me not
couple
want
of
to eat
those.
ever again.
They gave me one with boobies, like actual boobs.
we
Not
know that won't
feather
happen.
covered either. I had to cover them myself with the feathers.
Thanks,
It's a
Jack.
lot of editing.
It wasn't much of a walk, but
It's way too much
hot
showing.
my head is burning.
Oh, I think there was another one.
I gotta
too.
go over this thing, but there's a guy right there.
Oh, she has to swing her leg over something.
How am I gonna do this?
Wow, Chantal, you're just not mobile, huh? You can't move, huh? That's crazy.
Thanks, Celeste.
Oh, look at this one, guys. Oh my God.
Hydrated, yeah, Kate, always.
This one's better.
I get so thirsty.
And I even took a screenshot of the
Alright.
prompt
Let's see how we're gonna do this.
to show you that I was
Thanks,
not
Miss Chad.
asking for anything specific here. I was not asking for anything specific, okay? This is what I got. Sexy snowy owls wearing police uniform on a street at night. That's all I requested. That's it. And this is what we got. That's what we got. Sexy, sure. Weird, very weird. Very weird. Okay, so she's going to herple herself over this little stone thing, I guess. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, you can do it, Chantal.
Just gonna swing my leg over.
We believe in you.
My other leg.
You got this.
Okay, we're around to the other side.
No, that wasn't hard.
Yes, I have pants on. Yeah, I am, Sienna.
They can investigate me anytime. We might have to get frisked later. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I gotta shake
I
my
feel like I
outfit.
might have weapons that I need to be checked
gorgeous
for.
out here.
Do you have
The
any?
dog is following that cleaner everywhere.
Do you have any weapons on you? I might.
following me.
I don't know. Maybe. Double check, cause just in case. I want you to be safe, officer. I don't know what that belt buckle is.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
And the two guys behind him
Miller. Thanks,
are like
Larry.
twins. A door knocker? Knock, knock, I'm coming in. Isn't that crazy? Look at the mittens.
The car.
Crazy.
Sherry song.
It's an owl buckle? It's not, though. That's what's weird. All right, for the gents in the chat, let me get you a female version. You think you'd know him? Well, then.
Those carnies.
You okay there,
Some
Chantal? Hybrid owl man, not that I know of. Look at this one. Again, for this one I asked for female officers in police uniforms getting ready to patrol, and this is what they gave me. Looks like a parade, but I love the hat. I love the hat. I would wear that hat in the nest. 100%. Okay, good night, Moz. You're pretty sure that's not Sheriff Fletcher? No,
always drink
definitely
water.
is
I have
not.
to always have water with me. I'm always thirsty.
I know, the hat's very cute. We got a bunch. I did a bunch.
Salon's glasses.
I used a ton of my credits. They have a new system for if you want quick and easy, or if you want something really involved, it takes a certain number of tokens.
Yeah, thanks, Miss Chad. I'm glad you enjoyed.
Before they just used to spit out whatever, which was fine. But
I've been to BC now. Yeah, I accept DM requests. I mean, yeah, it depends.
no, I use Pixlr, Pixlr. And sometimes I use
generally-
Copilot, MSN, or whatever it is, Microsoft. North Korean street
Nice lady
patrols for
smiling
dear
at me.
leader. Yes, Chantal, this. Whoa, that's not looking. No wonder you're so hot. Look at you, Chantal. She's wearing the big Amira. And Muslim ladies in the chat, you know what that is, the Amira. She's wearing that underneath all of this. That's why you're hot.
The ocean is nice.
Oh my god. And I am sure women have tried to help her. I'm sure of it.
I didn't use any pins, so
She's
I
like,
look stupid.
oh yeah,
That's okay.
Yeah, she won't buy a pin, and she won't buy a magnet. She just tucks it in, all around her
Jill.
entire face. It doesn't look good, Chantal. You look kind of silly.
Today to
You look
do.
very silly. Come on.
I don't know what. I want to try something.
It's not difficult. It's just not.
I can't believe these were $400.
Look at baked Korean.
That's when I was
When will health journey start? What are you waiting for? Eid is over. Yeah. Oh, wow. Just in case baked is blocked. When will health journey start? What are you waiting for? Eid is over. Oh, boiled Korean. Oh. Oh, they're going in with multiple. What is delay on health journey? Oh, good, Alexis. Thanks for
making
looking
big
out.
money.
What is the delay?
Now I'm just a washed up loser.
It's gonna suck if she said she's a washed up loser.
Oh, did you, Frankie Flower?
It's gotta suck
Yeah,
to
pumpkin.
know if you cared about her, like some of these people appear to.
Thanks, Tangy.
If you actually
We'll
really
do more walking when I start my health journey.
When she starts the health journey. I'm just watching her just
Brighter
destroy
colors.
herself.
Thanks, Food Ninja. I had Cheerios for dinner. Yeah, that's probably easy to digest. What's something you haven't had in a while? I want to try something different here.
You have the
I don't
right
know
to
what.
remain silent. Anything you hoot can be used against you in
Shut.
avian court.
I had KFC.
KFC.
Oh, that's rude. Frozen berries are great during summer. True. I need to get some. Poached eggs on toast. I do. We live in Florida. They love the beach. Yeah, Florida would have a good beach, eh?
Several beaches, actually. A good beach. Poop Ninja, I wonder if Teardrop is sleeping. It feels like my mom is here when she's around. That's
Hey,
sad.
Island Dragonfly.
That's very
A
sad.
big beezer.
Very sad.
Where did I put my... Aw, where's my glasses case?
Where's the
Where's
Snickers?
my juice case? I like my juice case.
Good night, Emma.
Where did I put it? It's missing. How's this possible?
So it's 8:11 a.m. She said she has to
I'm
have the
holding
car
it.
back at 9 a.m.
Ah! Why am I like this?
Because you have fast food brain.
My chin's itchy. My chins are itchy.
All you think about is food. She was probably thinking about what she was going to eat later.
So anyways,
Two-egg omelet with onions and tomatoes, Adriana. That sounds
I
good.
don't think I want to make something at home today.
Today? What do you mean today?
Seriously.
Oh my god.
This guy is doing an intense workout on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
She's gonna stop for
Hey
lunch,
Ray,
isn't she?
nice to see you. Homemade, please. I know you're trying to save me, Sean Max. Someday.
Someday. Yeah. That day may never come.
I'm having a really rough day. Oh, sorry to hear that. You want to talk about it?
Like you care.
Eat is over. I know, boy.
Don't talk about your rough day.
Homemade.
Let me tell
Homemade
you about
pizza.
mine. I
Homemade
just did at a
pizza?
red light.
I guess. I'm craving chicken wings again.
My
I want to go to
croissant
Wingstop.
wasn't filling. She's talking about Wingstop now.
When will health journey start?
She just said she didn't like it that much. She wants to go to Wingstop.
Soon, inshallah. I don't
Soon.
know.
She's an addict through and through. You need treatment.
Oh, sure. Homemade chicken wings? Hey, Nina!
You better do
Nice
it
to
soon,
see you.
Chantal. You really should.
It's a waste of money. Actually, yeah, it is not that good. But I'm craving, I don't know why. What am I craving? Chicken strips.
Chicken strips.
In
Yeah.
the year 2000, I'll make it up to you. In the year 2000 with you.
Guess what, Chantal? That was
Garlic
25 years
parmesan.
ago.
I haven't tried that yet.
Isn't that crazy?
People are saying I stalk Salah. What?
Oh.
How can you stalk your husband?
You tell
Doesn't
us.
make any sense. Let's.
So, Exhausted Boy Mom said, I watch you from BB days. You've never said colored people. I'm so offended. I watch you every day. She said that yesterday, I think. Yeah. Other people have noticed that as well, Chantal. Would you care to, people have just said, people that don't know Chantal, really, they're like, why would she say that? Because she's racist. Sorry if you don't want to believe that. She's racist. That's why she says that. Emily, what are we going to watch after she dies? God forbid, do you have plans for the near future? You asking me?
Like he owes me nothing.
There's always other things to do and talk about.
It's not my boyfriend.
I've been branching out here and
Yeah.
there.
I think we've all been there, yeah.
Yep. We'll
It's hard.
definitely do more patrols. We could do...
Sorry
I
to
love
hear
the
that, Ray.
patrols, but we can't do just that.
My daughter just loves all the food Kate eats, Olivia.
I will not probably...
She's a
I
beezer.
can't see myself doing another obese woman.
I always drive in the same alley.
I've never watched that type of content.
I don't know
like
what
the
you mean.
dieting, the obesity.
I'm trying to understand what
It
you
doesn't
mean.
interest me.
Our lobster employees are allowed to take home all the Cheddar Bay biscuits.
I just hopped on
Oh,
board
yeah.
because she reverted to
Well, don't be too
Islam.
hard on yourself, Ray.
But I'm not interested in that,
He's
like
good,
Shaun of
Nina.
Steel type of content at all. I
Payday
don't
and my
watch
bills
it.
ate all my money. Yeah, I feel that. I wonder if Teardrop is sleeping. Maybe.
But there are
Leaving yourself one
always
day at a time, one meal at a time.
cows.
Yeah, I know.
Every day a new cow is born.
Hope Ninja Teardrop is a gem. She is.
Romance scams
Guys,
are interesting.
working out really hard. I feel like I should move.
I did a stream on another channel about art thievery.
Can
And
be
the
a mod.
FBI was looking for artwork.
I don't think I need a
That was
mod
kind of-
right now.
It was kind of cool.
I don't really care about trolls, honestly, or if people make fun of me. Like, at least right now, anyway.
There's all kinds of stuff. You liked
Hello,
Sagittarius
Deborah,
Shorty,
from
Kathy?
Toronto.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Nice.
There's all kinds of other things to do.
Gonna need
King
gas.
Cobra. I don't do him. It makes me physically ill.
Come here in
In the
Dubai,
kitchen.
Trisha. Maybe if I do a world tour one day.
I think I misspelled cop in the sexy AI search.
No, I'm not removing
Yeah.
my
The other
nails.
Miriam is still in Egypt. Yeah.
She hasn't met a food she doesn't like yet.
Drama
Really?
queen?
I was so fussy as a kid.
Were you?
Go buy some chicken wings.
Okay.
I don't know.
You're gonna be
I don't feel like
naughty
cooking
and get
today.
a
I
few
feel
hash
tired right
browns.
now.
How can you say at 8 a.m. I'm not cooking today? You got the whole day in front of you.
Yeah, just stand your ground. Ray, don't let these dudes walk all over you.
Is that right,
they're
Crackhead
not.
Jen? Mona
Sent you a
Lisa's
DM
famous
request,
because it was
nothing
stolen
new,
once?
nothing new.
Huh.
Okay, pumpkin pie. I'll check in a while. Tired, it's only morning. I know, I was up early as hell. This is what happens. Hey, Stephanie. Don't waste money. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm friggin' hungry. Crafts.
How about just be hungry for a
I
little
don't know.
while?
I don't like crafting. I hate it,
Chantal,
actually.
I've been hungry for 3 hours now. Am I gonna eat? No. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to.
I think the only thing...
Just sit with being hungry for a little while. You can do it.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna waste away.
I think when I do start seriously, I have to like go out for most of the day, and we have to do things like non-food related.
Non-food related activities.
Dude, look what this dude's doing. Do you think I can do this?
I have to do things that have nothing to do with food.
He's not showing his face, so I don't know if I could do that.
No, you can't. You'll fall.
Probably not.
That's excellent exercise.
Looks
I am.
intense, man. You liked my artwork? You guys call that art?
What are non-food related activities? I don't know. 40 grams of bite-sized shredded wheat and
I
raspberries.
said that because that's what somebody
Nice.
said to say. I'm not sure. I'm being honest. I'm not being racist. I just don't know what the correct term, you know?
When that happens, you ask. You ask. I even heard, last time I heard someone say colored people was this real dirtbag reaction channel in a different community. And I called her out, and it was like, I called her out. Because, like, you know, in the U.S., there used to be signs, no colored people, from the 1950s. And I'm like, you were born in the 80s, ma'am. and you're saying this, that's not said nowadays. And if you don't know what to say, you either ask or you really need to get out more in general and expand your network a little bit. Truly.
And then somebody said people of color. So I think a troll said to say that.
A
Or
troll.
Did I just say that? I
Sure,
don't remember.
Chantal. You've said it before, so it's
yeah,
in your
I didn't mean
head.
to offend anybody, so sorry about that, but
Yeah, right.
it's just pure ignorance on my part.
Truly.
Stepping is definitely a workout.
Radioactive
Yep.
llama. $20. She cites the NAACP as an excuse. Well, why do they call it that then?
Especially a high step like that. Yikes. My knees, I don't know if I just couldn't lift my weight like that, I don't think. You know?
You couldn't. And your knees will crack.
So,
Last time you heard that was from one of your late racist aunts.
Bobby.
I mean,
yeah, I just don't know what I would enjoy doing, honestly.
right with the signs for the water fountains, whites only. And then the other one's colored people, Chantal.
You can say that
For F's
exhausted boy,
sake.
Mom? Really?
From the
you
1950s. With segregation. You dumbass. You're only 41 years old.
I don't know, Nina. I don't know if I should trust that, because
She must, she was probably brought up by
Color is
racists.
outdated.
She had to have been.
Sorry, I didn't know that. I seriously didn't know that.
Okay. Well, don't say it
Swimming,
again
yeah.
then, I'm sure you've been told this before.
What do I say? Say people of color?
She lived through that, yeah, so,
It's age, zombies. No. You can say people of color, okay.
Yeah, she was brought up
All right.
by racists. She had to have been. She had to have been. Why would
Yeah,
that
I
even
had
be
no idea.
in her mind
But now I do,
to
so.
say? And still in 2025 doesn't know that that's not okay to say. Doesn't get it.
90% diet. Anyways,
They don't teach it on TikTok.
what the hell am I wearing?
Therefore,
Goodness.
nobody's born a bigot. You're right. Her grandfather's racist. I've heard that before.
I just want to go back to bed.
But he wasn't around a lot, I don't think. I mean, her mother must be. And, I don't know that, but how is
Yeah.
this woman 41 years old saying colored people? It had to have been said in her family. Often.
Whoa, buddy. Hobby. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Well, not like sleepy that it's dangerous to drive there, but you're gonna get a few hash browns.
She was practically raised by her
Um,
grandparents.
Probably
Okay.
not. I probably shouldn't, right? Did you even go to bed? Yeah, I did.
Yep, exactly,
Hey!
Susan. Yep. A lot of people are raised with racist family, but you still figure
You
it
guys
out.
see me?
Yeah. Once you're an adult, you can question things, form new
Wait,
opinions.
guys, my
new
phone is
thoughts.
like messed up.
You're messed up.
My phone is at 3%. How is that possible?
Oh, I guess you gotta
There's
log
something
off.
wrong with my phone.
Something wrong with you, I think.
I need to get out of here. I don't like going out. It's such a pain in the ass when you're not like mentally well. You have to make sure all your stuff is charged. You have to be careful and all this other crap. And I think I'm gonna hibernate.
This is literally
I need a new cord.
your
Yeah.
only income.
I need a lot of new things.
You can't seem to get it together.
Anyways, guys,
Anyways,
go home just in case. Yeah. I'm gonna go home.
okay.
My phone is at 3. What if I get stuck in the elevator?
You should log off.
I'm
I guess.
screwed. No, I'm kidding. I probably won't stop going out. I'm just frustrated.
Yeah.
Like my phone shouldn't already be dead.
We'll go back to the beginning and see
I need to charge my power bank. I don't know where it is.
where she went first.
My life is a mess.
I don't even leave the house without my power bank,
Take us
Chantal. And I'm not even vlogging.
It takes so long. Hit that button before going. Thank you guys.
Yeah, how does she not have a USB
for the car. Yeah,
thing
it
in her
is,
car?
but the charger kind of sucks.
The charger
It's not
sucks in the
strong.
car. Probably draining her battery too. She sits a lot
Kate,
with the car running.
Can you message me on Instagram or TikTok?
Hello, Fran. How's it going? Maybe she's lying. That's a very good possibility, Gonzo Duke.
All right, guys. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, you do.
And,
You appreciate the merch buyers. We know. We know. Okay.
I don't know if I'll be on later tonight or not. Depends.
That's okay.
I'll
You have other
try.
people to watch. It's fine.
Maybe I can do a dare stream tonight.
Yeah. That'd be great. I dare you to do 3 jumping jacks in a
Going
row.
back to bed.
That's
Not
your
now,
first
but probably
dare.
eventually.
Just 3. Like the shameless
I do
Mexi cost
tell
will
him
come
to
for you.
smoke less. Trust me. Slow's a grown man.
Oh, Fran.
Work hard, stay motivated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be safe out there. Yes, guys.
Sure.
Enjoy your days. Have a good sleep, actually, because it's nighttime for you guys. So, when you eat, please be careful. Okay, so yeah, everybody. See you later, guys.
She's gonna go
I'll
to
see you hopefully
McDonald's.
later tonight. Bye.
Okay. Bye. All right. We don't need the chat anymore because we're going to go back to the beginning. And she pulled up, I was only listening to her. She was pulling up to some place that apparently had a lot of men. And she kept saying, there's a lot of dudes here. I don't know if I'm allowed to be here because of all the dudes. It was kind of, it was more than a little awkward. Then she was like, I'm scared to go in with all these dudes. It's bizarre. Bizarre. All right, so we'll go back to the beginning. Oh, look at her. She looks all freaked out. She's freaking already. She's trying to fix my background. Okay, just start her. I don't know what happened here. Okay. Look at her. Look at her. She's all freaked out. Why? More and more self-conscious. Yes. Definitely. I mean, that's just... the outfit. You just don't see...
Oh, hi, Milliana. Amber, hello.
She looks like she reverted yesterday and doesn't know what to
Scrape
wear.
Goat. Lady J, Volpe, Yote, hello. Jackie, hey Anna, Brooke, Mendinga,
Mendinga?
cheated.
Mendingo.
Richard, ECP, Larry, Jacqueline. I have lip gloss teeth.
That's probably why she didn't want to have
Candace
breakfast
Marie,
with all the dudes.
hello.
They'd all be hitting on her.
Hey Elaine, welcome everybody. Gabrielle.
Show us the dudes, yes.
You know when you brush your teeth and then you put lip gloss? It's like a film. I don't know how to explain it.
You have a lot of film on your teeth.
P-Mac,
Yeah.
how's it going?
I don't think it
It's
has
going.
anything to do with your lip gloss.
I think I'm trying to switch my sleep pattern so I'm awake early. Strawberries, Denny? Yeah, I'm up early. It's almost 6 here.
Yeah, dastardly deeds.
Face card means you
I get that. I totally get that. Dastardly Deed says, I'm really pissed off. I'm more pissed off that she just played stupid and nobody said shit to her in chat. I didn't know. Oh. If I had known it would be offensive, I wouldn't have said it. Yep.
have a face card. You have a pretty face.
Face card.
And you can flex it. It means you have a face card.
Yikes.
I answered you.
Do you think you have
I don't
a
have
face
Netflix.
card, Chantal?
It's kind of warm, but there's a nice breeze. It's only like 23, I think, right now. Keemstar's dog got hit by a car load. What? No way. Are you trolling? Hi, Max in Space, Tracy, Tangy. That's awful. Oh.
Like you care.
No way.
You stepped on a cat. Please. You don't
Of
care.
course, yeah, that's sad. What the hell? Hi, Natalie. Oh, that's sorry for him. His dog died? What the hell?
I blocked that person in her chat. Like, I don't want to
Hey,
see
Charlotte, that's really sad.
it. Stop trauma dumping.
The space voyage? I saw some of it.
Chantal's flexing her face card right now. What a
Yeah,
flex.
movie gal. That's so awful. Katy Perry went to space too, yeah. And Gail. Who cares about Gail? Oprah's friend. I don't know. Why would she go? He was crying and ended the stream early.
She did say
Oh my
that.
God.
Yep. Jordy's cluster of people.
Where did it get hit? Like while he was...
In the
You
road,
don't see it,
Chantal,
I
where
hope.
vehicles are, you know? God.
Screen code. Yeah, you guys can ask questions about my merch. That's okay.
I would hope so.
P&M. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Same to you. That's sad.
You're sad.
Well, my heart goes out to him for that. Nobody deserves that. That's sad. I don't even know if I'm allowed to park here.
Why?
What if I get towed? If there's a no tow sign, that means they can't tow you, right? But we're not in Canada, so I don't know how.
Yeah, you're not in Canada anymore.
I mean, I don't know. There's like no one parked beside me.
That's right,
And there's like
Dorothy.
everywhere else, there's all cars parked.
Not in Canada anymore,
Hey, Scene.
Dorothy.
Wow, that's sad, Anna.
She never leaves that apartment. When was the last time you saw a tow truck, Chantal, in Kuwait? Probably not
I think
often.
hell is filled with the kind of people that approach you during a work nap and ask, "Are you asleep?"
They're gonna need a bigger tow truck.
Richard. Bunch of stuff, I guess. Right now, the plan is to have breakfast.
Breakfast is the
Muslim
easiest
matchmaker?
thing
Where?
to cook at
Hey,
home.
Kelly. Hey, second last unicorn.
Muslim matchmaker.
Too early in Kuwait, Amira.
Hey, Becca.
Never too early for some sausages.
Her live just ended, so it's not going to reload for a couple more
My internet was
minutes.
weird today. I don't know what I'm doing.
But
with
we already
my life.
watched it till the end. I'm going back to the beginning.
It is almost 6 a.m. Come on, guys, wake up. We got things to do. Already
Yeah.
some breakfast?
Things to do.
I don't know, but they
Eat.
have like, there's a 24 hours one. There's no way I could eat that now. Can we go to Jimmy? Black Mirror does? I want to get a cup of joe. And some, like a traditional breakfast, you know? So I came to a breakfast place
Okay.
where they have traditional breakfast. So
Traditional.
let's go check it out.
What's a traditional breakfast? To who? Kuwaitis or Canadians? It might be different. I don't think they have maple syrup there. Traditional.
Yeah, people get iced coffee. Hey, Lovato. We're celebrating my merch launch with a nice breakfast.
Celebrating the
Yo,
merch.
I woke up, somebody ordered so much merch, like, they must be
Oh.
a hella Foodie Beauty fan. They ordered, like,
Anime
all the stickers, tank top shirts, like, people ordered, like, a lot of things. I was so happy, like, mashallah.
Good.
Like,
I'm happy for you, Chantal.
nice to catch alive. I had breakfast today, yum, eggs, bacon, toast, hash browns. That's
Flask
what I'm
of
gonna go
maple
have.
syrup. Flask.
Well, traditional, like, I'm not getting a traditional Arabic breakfast. I'm craving, like, a traditional, you know, American breakfast, Canadian breakfast, whatever.
Yeah, well, I think you got to go to an American or
You
Canadian
did,
type
Tracy?
place.
A few people did.
You know where she could really get that, and we used to do this a lot in Egypt, is a hotel. The nice hotels. They all have restaurants and they cater to foreigners. That's where you go for a meal like what she's looking for. She probably doesn't even
Rural
think of it, though.
Where are we going? Breakfast. Hey, Joe Wrestling. Thanks, Tracy.
Thanks, Tracy.
The seal merch is cute. I feel like I'm gonna throw up because I just drank too much cold water on an empty stomach.
Okay. Is it really empty, though? You okay?
Hey, Kaylee. I don't know if I'm allowed to park here. Maybe I should go have breakfast before people get up.
Why don't you just get out of the car and go inside?
Yeah, sometimes if I drink water on an empty stomach and it's really cold, it makes me nauseous.
The person's
Drink
doing a
boiling
giveaway
water
with her
balance it.
merch? Really,
Hey,
Thea
Serena,
Marie?
yes. You're just
A crea-
joking. Get to ordering.
A creator purchased a lot of her merchandise to do a giveaway? Is that true? You know, the least Chantal could have done to launch her merch is to do a giveaway for like a free t-shirt or something. For all the, or give a t-shirt to Teardrop and Tracy.
Spring, ma'am. No, I'm just joking. Hey, Vanessa. Water on an empty stomach makes me nauseous, right? So, you know.
You know? Teardrop didn't even
I
get
look
a
like
free
a
sticker.
Teletubby.
I know,
I
even a
think I
sticker.
look like No Face. What Teletubby would I be? La la, poo poo.
Poo poo. Yep, you got it. Poo
I
poo.
think I'm still dreaming. Okay, I'm embarrassed to go in there.
Why?
I saw like a whole bunch of dudes.
Bunch of dudes.
Friggin' hell. Bloody hell! You can still see my CPAP mark. I'm bringing water. I'm not buying water for 1 KD.
She did
Never.
eventually make a beauty bite one.
Yellow teeth. The stains. See? I need to get them de-stained.
You need a teeth
Okay, guys,
cleaning.
I don't know,
Chantal.
man.
That's all. De-stained.
I'd be poopsie.
Chupsy wupsy. No, she'd be dud dud.
I hope people don't tell me to move my car. I feel like I'm in like... I'm not allowed to park here or something.
Yeah. Oh no. Like you care.
Yes, that. This is the breakfast spot. But there's like dudes. Did I fart? No.
Yes, that.
Yeah, sure,
Yes,
Jackie.
that. You know?
Of course I
We're
did.
gonna be eating here, but see, there's like a whole bunch of dudes.
It's the worst
I don't know
one.
if we're allowed to eat. Like, I'm by myself.
A bunch of dudes. Let's see, Chantal.
I don't want to eat here. There's like dudes in there.
Dudes. There's
Can you
men
eat
in there, so
outside?
she doesn't want to eat
I had
there.
an outside place too. Okay, let's go see.
Oh my god.
What does this say? Delivery pickup? Oh my gosh. How do you go in? Oh, you slide it.
How do I open the door? Right in front of your cheese and crackers? Sorry. They're contaminated. You want to throw them away. Oh, she's muting for music? Okay. I guess. Everybody hold hands, hold wings. She's turning around and leaving? She's leaving. She says she can't eat there because of the dudes. Too many dudes.
You guys, I think I have to restart my stream. Know why? Because of the fucking Goo Goo dolls.
The effing Goo
I'm gonna freak out.
Okay. Freak. Just go ahead and freak. Just get it out of your system.
Why do you have to play the Goo Goo Dolls? Like, they suck?
So she had several excuses for not eating breakfast at this place. Too many dudes, no outside seating, and the Goo Goo Dolls.
Washed up?
Maybe it's too expensive. There's gotta be a real reason.
And they piss me off.
Oh, it pissed her off.
Oh, they'll get me for that couple of seconds, trust me.
They didn't, though. Hey, McGuincia. Could be Thea Marie. The chairs were too small.
I'm lucky the Sherry song isn't copyright.
Wow, look at her. Look at her.
Right? They suck.
Wow.
I wanna get married and run away. No one cares. I wanna wake up where you are. Why don't you slide?
It's going to be real bad for a 450-pound hungry woman to go into a restaurant and turn around and leave. It's going to be pretty bad. Tantrum piece. Yeah, where's your merch for tantrums and raging? Where's your red lip rage merch?
Well, if I end my stream, I need to quit smoking. No, I'm not safe. I'm about to die of a friggin'...
Of what?
You like the Goo Goo Dolls?
Oh, God.
Yeah, copyright music.
Yeah.
I don't even know where we are. I drove all the way to Jabria.
Jabria.
Where the hell... No, not Jabria.
Why are you out
I
there?
don't remember the name of the place.
Why'd you go out there in the first place, Chantal?
Put your arms around me.
Who are you stalking? Who are you checking on? You drove to a completely unfamiliar place.
Here's what you are, shady music.
And
Oh,
you don't know where you are.
I'm just
Okay.
joking.
Sounds legit, huh?
Seems sketchy.
Yeah,
It's
real
a small
sketch.
little... Like, who's eating breakfast right now? I wish they had known me.
You want to be.
Anyways, I don't like sitting with a bunch of dudes.
Dudes.
It just makes me feel weird. I don't know.
Okay. Whatever.
So I went back to bed for a little while.
This is our merch.
Probably get up around 8:39. Looks so small. Yeah. Maybe we should get McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's, sure.
It's 11 p.m., Jacqueline. It's 5:59 a.m. All right, let's go. I gotta put my GPS. I don't even know where we are.
Yeah. No clue, huh?
Takeout. That's not fun. You gotta eat that kind of breakfast there, you know? Okay, where would there be no music?
Chantal, this is your whole
Even
job.
the Al Coop Mall.
And you knew
has
you were going
music.
out for breakfast.
Everywhere is music.
You really could have looked
McDonald's
into
doesn't
this
have music though.
beforehand.
I wanted to eat I want like Eggs Benedict or something. They probably all play music in Vader J. Most of the American places, they play American music like Goo Goo Dolls because they think that people want to hear that shit. I can tell you right now, no, we don't.
Jeez, Chantal.
Anyway. Greasy Spoon? What is that? No, not grocery store. I want a good coffee.
Yeah, Linda, it's kind of
One more
odd.
time Arabica opens. Okay, let's just go back to my neck of the woods and then see what they have.
Why'd you
Let me put
drive
the GPS.
to a completely unfamiliar place when she hates driving there?
Hello.
Doesn't know where to go for
Okay, so I'm
breakfast.
parked here.
Why is she there in the first place? At 6 in the morning.
You want me to go this way?
Oh, waiting for him to leave,
Towards 6th
maybe?
Street. Okay.
Wherever he's staying?
Yummy strawberries. Yeah, who is like, I'd love to hear that family friendly Iris. I mean, they're like.
She's very out of sorts. And we never really
Thanks,
found
Booger,
out what
Bobby.
was
Booger.
going on.
Burger Bobby? Sorry.
Let's see if her chat has
They don't have
reloaded.
McGriddles.
It has loaded.
You guys want to see the sites or you want to see me? The sites.
That should be obvious.
What the heck?
No, it's not up yet.
Okay, I've never been here.
Look at her. Look at her.
I'm lucky the Sherry song isn't
So
copyright.
pissed off. I mean, that was a rage face.
Right?
That was a rage face. She's super pissed off.
Because of the fucking Goo Goo
The effing Goo Goo Dolls. Okay, it's normal speed.
Dolls.
What is going on?
I'm gonna freak out.
She's gonna freak out. Freak out then. Just do it.
Why do you have to play the Goo Goo Dolls?
Go in the car and scream.
Like,
She
they
has Trump.
suck. They're washed up.
Oh, really?
And they piss me off.
They pissed her off. Wow, look at her face here.
Oh, they'll get me for that couple of seconds, trust me.
Oh my god, did you see that
I'm lucky the Sherry-
rage? Oh my god. You should make merch out of that, Chantal. Your face just then, that was like kind of scary almost. Like you are in a murderous rage almost. See if I can pause it.
Oh, they'll get me for that couple of seconds, trust me.
So important. It's coming. It's coming. Holy crap. Yes, it absolutely can be muted after the fact. She is furious. You think he's at Murad spending the night and she's stalking him? What's awkward is that he can watch her streams and see where she is. That's pretty awkward. Oh my god. She is... Something definitely happened. My browser's red. Yes, I have different. I've color-coded browsers depending as how I'm logged in for what purpose. Yeah, so I don't mix them up. So I don't like go to my address bar and my history comes up when I'm doing something else. That you know, vice versa. Chantal found out yet about. Was he nothing but trouble? I knew today was his court date. He was completely acquitted. I wonder if she does know that. Huh. You think that's why she's pissed off, maybe? She did say yo a couple of times in the stream. I wonder. Wow. May, you're probably not listening, but if you do catch the replay or if you are listening, I'm so sorry. Why would that make her mad? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe like he's threatening Chantal with something to expose her and she thinks, oh, if he goes to jail, then he can't get to me or something. I don't know. Just pure fantasy speculation. Nader watched her when she was sitting in her car at his apartment stalking him through the live stream. That's crazy. Yeah, she hasn't been around. Yeah. Yeah, acquitted, acquitted means he was found innocent of the charges. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Rage, more rage, Chantal.
I'm lucky the Sherry song isn't copyright. Right? They suck. Wanna get married and run away. No one cares. I wanna wake up where you are.
That
Why
could be
don't
Peach
you
Cobbler.
slide?
Yeah, she's got nothing on him now. Yes. That could be. I'm sure there's a lot there that we don't know about.
Well, if I end my stream, I need to quit smoking. No, I'm not safe. I'm about to die of a friggin'... You like the Goo Goo Dolls?
Wow. She put up a fist. That's
Yeah,
okay, the other
copyright
side. No
music.
problem. No worries.
I don't even know where we are. I drove all the way to Jabria. Where the hell? No,
Jabria.
not Jabria.
Where are you, Chantal?
I don't remember the name of the place.
She doesn't know where she is. Let's look on the
Put
map.
your arms around me.
Those
What
most
you
aggressive
feel, what you are,
graphics
what
you've
you
ever
are, shit
seen.
music. Oh, yeah. I'm just joking.
Just joking.
Seems sketchy. It's a small little... Like, who's eating breakfast right now? I wish they had no me.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I don't like sitting with a bunch of dudes.
Yeah.
It just makes me feel weird. I don't know.
Dudes. Oh, is she? That's pretty far from where she is.
So I went back to bed for a little while.
Huh.
Till maybe... Probably get up around 8:39.
Did he really? He went to bed? Sure. Sure did.
Looks so small. Yeah.
Yeah, small restaurant. Probably the seating.
Maybe we
I
should
think
get
you were right
McDonald's.
about that. There was no place for her to sit.
It's 11 p.m., Jacqueline.
She could have gotten it to
It's
go.
5:59 a.m.
Eat in the car. Yes.
All right, let's go. I gotta put my GPS. I don't even know where we are. Takeout. That's not fun. You gotta eat that kind of breakfast there, you know?
You sure they even had that kind of breakfast there?
Okay, where would there be no music?
Oh yeah.
Even the Al Coop Mall has music.
Even the El Coop
Everywhere has
Mall.
music. McDonald's
So-
doesn't have music though, but
This is Jabria.
I wanted to eat I want like Eggs Benedict or something.
Could be Murad's neighborhood. Yeah. And
They probably all play music Invader
I
Day.
have-
Most of the American places, they play
the Burger King
American
marked.
music like Goo Goo Dolls because they think that people want to hear that shit. I can tell you right now, no, we don't.
Ministry of Health Clinic. There
Anyway.
she goes. Burger King.
Lacy Spoon? What is that? No, not grocery store.
So Jabria is here
I want a good coffee.
and Burger King is here.
I don't
It's
know
very
what time
close to where she
Arabic
lives.
Opens. Okay, let's just go back to my neck of the woods and then
Your neck of the woods.
see what they have. Let me put the GPS.
So I think it's
Hello.
about 30 minutes.
Good. Okay, so
Check.
I'm parked here.
Just randomly ended up
Towards 6th
north.
Street. Okay.
If that's where she is. Wait, 6th Street.
Yummy strawberries.
Let me see if there's a 6th Street in Jabria.
Yeah, who is like, I'd love to hear that family friendly Iris. I mean, they're like. Thanks, Booger. Bobby. Booger. Burger
Samia?
Bobby? Sorry. They don't have
Great
McGriddles.
City, Farwania.
You guys want to see the sites or you want to see me?
I'm gonna look
Sites,
at
right?
street signs to see really where she
Okay.
is.
Good. Now, sorry.
I think you guys might be onto something that Murad is staying
What's
with
wrong, Jacqueline?
the newly
I know.
single Murad.
I just want like a really good coffee and like
Back to the pores.
what else?
A good coffee. Okay, let's just go back to my neck of the woods and see what they have available. This place looked yummy and it was like really cheap, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was frugal. Not cheaper than McDonald's though, honestly. But like, you gotta be in the mood for McCrapples. I don't know. Their hash browns are always legit. With ketchup. Look at this car ahead of us. What the hell? You guys, I have no windshield. Look at the sand residue. There was so much sand on my car this morning. And the guy cleaned our car because the windshield wiper was up. That's how we know it was clean. But
How would Aisha know that, though?
But it still was dusty as hell.
How on earth would she know that?
Anyway. Is it going to talk? The GPS going to talk? Hello?
Don't know how I do what.
Uh-oh.
Watch
Wait.
Chantal. Let me tell you, if that's what you're saying, then yeah, it's not easy sometimes.
Guess it's not gonna, or what?
Turn right onto 111th Street.
There's a
111th Street.
kitty! Hi, kitty! We have cat food here? We do! Let's see if you want some. Hi!
Imagine if Aisha slid into Moresty's house.
Anyway. Oh.
No, she's not still
So
live.
entertain yourselves.
We
'cause
watched her
have
till the
about-
end. And we
I'm
went
gonna
back
do like
to the beginning.
120 there, but what's this coming up? This is all like industrial.
Isn't she a family
This is
friend?
like an all
No.
industrial area with like one random breakfast place. Maybe
No.
that's why it's busy because
No, she doesn't
you know.
personally know anybody there.
Oh, hi,
No.
dove. I mean, pigeon.
No, Salah's original apartment was in the
Where are they taking me?
Fahahil area,
GPS.
which is a little bit further south than where they live now.
HBR. What is this place? Viking? I thought it said Burger King. Viking.
She does this showing the road and buildings to show him. She's driven there trying to force a
Put your
response,
sunglasses
force a
on,
return
beavers.
call,
Looks easy.
force an
It's all
answer.
sand dust.
It's her 100 text messages
am I
since
going?
nothing else has worked. And doing it on a live stream too, my God.
least
And that's to show him, right? I just want to have breakfast with the Beezers,
Shucks.
babe.
That sounds good. It's closed. Is it closed? Yeah.
Let's see where
Take
that
the second
place
right
is.
onto 111th Street, then sharp left to stay on 111th Street.
Why are the instructions confusing?
Because you're hungry. You're hangry.
What?
Take the next left to stay on 111th Street.
There's no left. Oh. Yeah, there is. Wait, what?
Continue on 111th Street for 800 meters.
Frig. What is this? Look at the friggin' confusion. Like, I honestly hate driving here. I hope you know,
We don't care, though.
because it's so weird. Whoa.
Great.
Let me try to adjust you so you don't fall every time I hit a bump. Count how many speed bumps. That was one. Let's see how many are coming up here. Is this a speed bump? No. I think it used to be. Ow. The poor Sherry. Okay, we got two here. 2 speed bumps. Oh. Oh. Gosh. 2 speed bumps.
In 200 meters, at the roundabout, take the third exit onto 104th Street, Ibrahim Hussein Al Marafi Street.
Take the second exit.
2.
104th Street. Which she doesn't take.
Uh-oh. I missed the exit.
In 600 meters, merge onto 102nd Street, Ibrahim Nasser Al Hajri Street.
Ibrahim Nasser.
I was supposed to take the 3rd exit. Oh well. I guess we're going on an adventure, guys. Let's just relax.
Yeah, let's relax.
We are in Jabria.
Okay.
Okay, I've never been here. Now I have friggin' Goo Goo Dolls in my head. Oh no. And I didn't even get to eat a good breakfast. That's not cool. Woo! Okay, so let's go on this street. Hardee's commercial.
In 600 meters, at the roundabout, take the 2nd exit onto 101st Street, Abdullah Ali D Street.
Oh. You know what? You guys know why I don't go out, right? You
Why?
guys know now why I don't go out? Because it's a pain in the ASS. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
There's sand dust on my windshield. Come on, Sherry. You can do it. There's nothing to it. Ow. It's bumpy. When we get on the highway, we won't have to worry about this crap. Okay.
Oh,
what do
okay.
I do? Take the
I found the street. Okay. 101st Street, Jabria. Okay, we got it. Let's see. Wow, she went pretty far north. I wonder why. So, where that red mark is, right here. This is 101st Street. And this is in Jabria. Right here. And she's making her way to here, this street right here. That's where Salah's air tag is tracked to. Let's see if we can follow.
exit. Which exit? Like this.
She should be going along here.
Alright.
Exit the roundabout onto 101st Street.
Oh, onto
Where's the
101st.
Continue on 101st Street for 1.5 kilometers.
Okay.
1 kilometers.
And then
means
probably-
many speed bumps.
Up here. Abu Dar al Hifari Street.
I'm trying to think of where we're gonna go. Maybe they won't play music this early if we go to like, hey. Sorry, I hope you don't get motion sickness, because I sure would.
There's the,
I
there's
were
the
you.
roundabout she's approaching right here.
Well,
Immigration offices. Yeah,
I
it's
need a new stand
80%.
for the car.
It's 80%
Because I
foreigners
lost a piece of it, and now it's like moving everywhere.
who live there.
It's so annoying.
So there will be embassies.
These things are cheap pieces of crap, honestly.
It's a tiny country too.
Yo, dude.
Yo, did you hear that? Yo.
I just want to get somewhere and have a friggin' coffee.
Oh my god.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled on
Why don't
like
you
both
buy a
sides to
coffee
see if there's any
maker?
Coffee shops. I might get a coffee on my way to get coffee. So, oh my gosh, I can't take any more of these speed bumps, guys. I can't. Like I just
I don't
can't.
think the Sherry
They
can.
drive me insane. Oh my god. Well, I
In
hope
300 meters, at roundabout, take the second exit onto the Abdulaziz bin Abdulrahman Al Saad Road, Route 30 ramp.
Route 30, right here.
In the meantime, I hope you guys enjoy the drive.
Well, yeah, we love the drive, Chantal. Of course we do.
And if you can hit the thumbs up if you do enjoy,
No.
that would be awesome.
No.
I appreciate it, guys.
No.
Do you ever just, like, I don't know, I guess coffee is, like, super addictive because, you know, I just really... Okay, we're getting on a highway, so that's good news.
Yep. Okay.
Really
So,
could go for...
Here we
Exit
go.
the roundabout onto the ramp.
and now she's
Continue
on
for 2 kilometers.
this highway, Route 30.
So actually, I do have some good news, kind of, I guess, for some people.
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys are like, where's Salah? Where's Salah? We don't see him. You guys don't do couples videos. So we're actually planning on restarting very soon.
The couples channel.
So
she was almost at Kuwait City.
Yeah,
That's pretty far from where she lives.
yeah, Fahahia, that's where we want to go. We want to go to Amadi. So the fogginess you're seeing in the distance is sand. It's not fog.
Whatever.
Like, I don't know if we should go to the beach with this.
Oh, it's gonna be lit, all right.
Anyway, so we're planning on like restarting our couples videos.
Sure.
In 600 meters, merge onto Abdulaziz bin Abdulrahman Al Saad Road, Route 30.
Route 30.
30, baby. So I hope people are starting to go to work this early or what, because the highway's pretty busy. Actually, compared to what it
so she's
normally
coming
is.
down here.
Yeah.
Should be going past
guys have to see the
Popeyes chicken.
I think we can visit it. I'm not sure.
Continue for 11 kilometers.
11 kilometers. Okay. And then she'll get off.
11 kilometers.
Comes down this way.
There's a friggin'...
And that's where she lives. And she's getting off in the Fahahil area, I think she said.
But yeah, thank goodness for GPS, sometimes even though they mess up.
Mm-hmm.
At any moment, someone could pull out in front of me without a signal, so I gotta keep my eyes peeled, you know?
Right.
Speed limit 120.
Yeah, we know. Here are the oil
So
fields.
yeah, we're just going
one of
to
them.
try to show you guys more of Kuwait.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to catch up, there's our couples channel.
Bergen office.
We've done quite a
fire
bit when I first got here anyways. We did the towers, Sheikh Jabber Bridge. I mean,
I think all
pretty
these
much done
holes
most
are,
of the touristy
are where the
things
oil
anyways.
is.
We did go to Souk Mubarakia.
West Chicago Grifters.
We're gonna like
You're
explore
welcome.
more of that though,
That's a
because
cool
we didn't do
name.
like a full exploration, and we'll probably do it during the day because we went at night last time. Ew, roadkill. I don't know what animal that was. So, yeah.
When they go to El Wafra, the farm area, that's down here. Yeah.
So we're gonna do
Different
that.
farms. And that's right on the border of Saudi Arabia. So that's not far at all from where they live. But this is all the farm area.
I need to drive faster than this.
Wafra oil field.
Meet the joyride. Do you guys remember that song by Roxette? If you're a Gen Z, you probably don't.
We're turning that down. We can't. We just can't. We just can't. I noticed she will say they have plans for couples channel, but in another breath she will say Salah doesn't want to be on camera and he never agrees, so I don't believe it at all. Yeah, right. It's pretty contradictory. Yeah. We're starting up the couples channel again. Why don't we ever see Salah? He doesn't want to be on camera. Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, what else was I gonna say?
So, yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna do that.
So, yeah.
Our first video back, but it's basically just gonna be
Mm-hmm.
doing things around Kuwait.
Right, like you've been doing. It's exciting.
I really want us to try the Bean Boozled challenge, but I don't want Salah to throw up on me because I have emetophobia, so... I have a strong stomach. I don't think I would throw up from that.
You gotta keep
gross
in mind how
tasting stuff? I
small
don't know.
Kuwait actually is, and how
How do they
little
come
of
up
it
with the different flavors?
is
like,
inhabited.
How do they come up with a booger flavor? Did somebody taste a booger and then make the jelly bean?
I love
it's
the
so weird to
intelligent
me.
conversation we get from Chantal. Booger flavored jelly beans. So,
She said hello.
oh my God, I can't. I just can't. So, this is like this white line is the border,
Oh, I gotta hit a pet zone too.
and most of it is uninhabited.
This morning, so.
So, really, it's all along the coast right
I
here.
wanted her to come out into the hallway.
So,
She was looking
let's
at me
start
so I said, "Come out with me while I put my shoes on."
like here.
In the door. She peeks her head out.
Oh, there's some
She
goats.
steps out like onto the welcome mat and then runs back
And let's
in.
get directions to
Kind of peek
Kuwait City
and I'm just like, Julia.
and see how far it is. It's very small.
She's actually scared to go out. It's so weird. But anyway,
It's an hour.
but she's so cute.
So from the southernmost point, pretty much,
I don't know. I hope you guys are enjoying
to the
it.
northernmost, Kuwait City,
Maybe the house is on the
it's
road.
104 kilometers. Just over 1 hour.
Sandy, dusty day.
And then we rolled up the window on Chantal. That is the entire country right here. 1 hour.
I'm trying to think of the options around where I am.
In 800 meters, keep left to stay on Abdulaziz bin Abdulrahman Al Saad Road, Route 30.
Ooh, she's still on Route 30.
Longest street names, I swear.
They're people's names, Chantal. So,
Keep left to stay on Abdulaziz bin Abdulrahman Al Saad Road.
if you think about being in Washington, D.C., if you're American, like let's say you live in Washington, D.C., and, you'll notice a lot of embassies around because a lot of them are there. Or in New York or, And they do tend to be clustered together. They are in Egypt too. And like the UN might have an office there also. If they're part of the UN, that country. So I don't feel that it's significant. And this is just my opinion. I don't feel that it's significant that she was in an area that had a lot of embassies, like at all.
The weekend too coming up.
Not at all.
I watched a couple of performances. I watched
It would be like being in Washington, D.C.,
I watched some of Glorilla.
and then like, oh wow, there's a lot of embassies around. Like, yeah, there are. They will be there.
Pretty good.
And from the whole length,
And I just watched like a whole bunch
not
of
length, the whole distance, from north to south is an hour.
So,
And
yeah,
Kuwait City is the capital, and
Lady
it
Gaga
makes
was
sense,
like, oh my gosh.
to me, that the embassies would be kind of clustered around the capital, just like in Washington, D.C., because it's such a teeny tiny country,
I always torture you guys.
and they live here.
Okay, the food places around my place. There's Starbucks.
So this is the whole country from north to south, and there where all these yellow stars are. That's where they live.
Road are like gone. Okay, there we go. Starbucks.
So,
There's McDonald's. There's
I don't
24-hour Hardee's.
necessarily feel that's significant. It could be wrong, of course. You know, I don't know what's going on there with her.
I have a lot to do.
She has a lot to do.
After I finish my live, I want to kind of do it like early. I like doing it early and getting it like not out of the way, but you know what I mean? Like I feel.
So it was 37 minutes from where they live to, well, actually, that's just to Kuwait City. She wasn't even that far north. She was in Jabriya. So let's see how long it took her to get there.
For you and me.
What is she saying? A bunch of nothing. If you are interested in the babble, you can go back because we've already watched all this before. That's why I'm not really focusing on it. It was towards the beginning of the stream. So it took her 26 minutes to get to where she was for the breakfast. That's it. So it's not far.
Cheese whiz. Oh, I could go for cheese whiz on toast. So yes, McDonald's, Starbucks, Hardee's. There's the Gathering.
Tiny but mighty.
Like breakfast, but they might play music. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Being with you.
And she's singing a lot. So oh yeah, Fran's been to UAE. Yep. This is Chantel right here with this yellow star. That's Chantel. That's where Chantel is.
Need for words right now. So we have 950 meters until
How
our
long would
exit.
it take her to get
So I should
to
probably get in this lane.
Damascus?
In 800 meters, keep left to stay on Abdulaziz bin
just
Abdulrahman Al
curious.
Saad Road, Route 30.
I hate when they do that. I think it's my exit and it's just stay left. Obviously, if you don't tell me to get off the friggin' highway, I'm not going to.
Gee, Chantal.
So unnecessary.
So you see how far
Keep
this
left to
is?
stay on Abdulaziz bin Abdulrahman Al Saad Road.
Alright, alright.
Damascus, Syria.
Abdulaziz bin...
It's 14
I don't even remember the
hours.
street names.
Continue on
For
Route 30 for
almost
2
15
kilometers.
hours if they drove.
I can hear me.
So it looks close, right? Like, oh my god, if you zoom out, like, she's right there. She's practically in the Gaza Strip. No, she's not. Not at all. Very far.
Thanks, guys, for
Get out of my town and get off the highway.
Are you just watching to see if I'm gonna get in an accident?
That, yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen sooner or later. It will.
Alhamdulillah, if God wants me
In
to
800
arrive
meters,
safely, I
turn
will.
right onto the ramp.
Okay. There's a lot of buses. Oh my goodness. King Abdulaziz bin Abdullah Rahman Al Saad. See, I said it. Shoot. It's always an adventure driving here in Kuwait. Now, India?
Turn right onto the ramp.
India's somewhere I would never, in a million years, drive. There's no way.
I don't think you have to worry about that, Chantal.
Look,
In 500 meters,
Chaos.
turn left toward Abdullah Hamad Al Hashimi Street.
Abdul Hashim.
This is the Kaaba. This is inside the Kaaba. This is Masjid al-Haram. And this is where we perform Hajj once in a lifetime,
Turn left toward Abdullah Hamad Al Hashimi Street.
if at all possible.
Oh, sorry, guys. Abdullah Hamad Al Hashemi Street. I
There you
said
go,
it.
Chantal. There you go.
I'm awesome.
There you go.
I'm friggin' hungry.
Oh my god. Hangry.
Being Being with you gets me that way.
What's this heart? Hmm. Hmm. Let me take you to the pyramids.
Okay, so my hijab today is like lazy.
When isn't it lazy, though, Chantal?
I want to go and sit on the sand, but it's like really sandy and windy today.
There we go. So you see Great Pyramid right here. Have I been? Yeah. I live there. If anyone's fairly new to the channel, I used to live here. And I've driven past the
Remember when
pyramids
I went to Mr. Baker and like inhaled a whole chocolate slice?
to go to work daily for a while.
I'm telling you, I get
It's
the
not too
urge
far
to
from where I
just-
lived.
Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
Ay, the sun. I wish I could wear my
And the Sphinx
sunglasses,
is down
but I need
here.
my actual glasses these days. Jeez.
No, I lived in Egypt. Well, Shreya,
All right,
not
guys.
Kuwait.
So we are close
I've
to
never been to
Mangaf.
Kuwait.
Mangaf. The sun is strong.
Pyramids Gardens. These are all apartment buildings. These are all apartments.
I know when I say alhamdulillah, like some people say alhamdulillah, like the short form, and like the long form is alhamdulillah. Like I know that.
You know
By
that.
the way, someone was like correcting me.
Okay. Who was correcting you?
Just so you know.
Hmm.
Ooh. Okay, is it necessary to already have another speed bump? There just was one.
This is my favorite hotel in Cairo. It's
Kuwait's
the
gonna
Mina
kick
House.
me out for making fun of their speed bumps. I don't know if it keeps people safe. I guess there must be a reason. I mean, I don't think that there's like a decision maker somewhere in the government of Kuwait going.
Did
you
I
know
go
what,
in?
Kuwait
500
needs
meters.
No,
more
Turn
speed
inside.
right onto
No.
Salem Sabar Al Sabah
No.
Yeah.
No.
I recognize this.
If you have
shit
any
anyways.
respiratory issues, you
Are we
should
gonna
not
pass by
go
Dunkin'?
in.
I could go for
No,
a
I didn't want to
local.
go in. Yes,
Let's
I've been there
just get a
several
friggin',
times.
Turn right onto Salem Sabar Al Sabah
My mom
Street.
came to visit me there when I lived there,
let's
so I
just get
took
Dunkin'
her.
breakfast, man.
I've been there a
They
couple
have
times.
sandwiches. I don't know.
Once you've been there, I mean, it's,
Like, I'm friggin'
we drove by it all the
Continue on
time.
Salem Al Sabah Street for 2 kilometers.
So it kind of gets to, just like
No,
you
I
might
think
have
did we pass the?
interesting things where you live,
I
but you
think
don't
we
really
passed it.
feel
I
that
think
they're
it's back
interesting
there
because
in
they're around you all the
Dunkin'.
time.
There's no need for words right now. Are they even open? I don't think they're even open, probably.
I'll show you one place close to where I worked.
Yeah,
I have to
we're too
follow
far
the
away
street,
from it.
probably. Because we went,
I can never make a
come down over
decision.
here,
So annoying.
and then through here.
Screw this.
Is this the,
I might just go to Starbucks and get his
Yeah,
freaking
it's
whatever,
like a canal
Zionist
here.
breakfast.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
and see how it turns green? It's very lush.
I'm not happy
I
about
like
it.
this
but,
area.
Like, I don't know. It's close and it's like, they have food. There's one on the seaside. You guys want to go there? I can feel you breathe, watching over me. Why do I have that in my head now?
We don't get the
In
radio.
600
we get
meters,
Chantal.
your destination will be on the
that's
right.
Awesome.
I always have to put like
I haven't looked into that at all. Have assume what they think is below the pyramids.
whenever I put my GPS to go home or like this neck of the woods, I always use the Rosa Castle Starbucks that we just passed because the reason I do that is because
God,
I don't know.
Because my former
Like,
partner is an
My
Egyptologist,
address doesn't pop up correctly on
and
GPS. It's like confusing.
a lot of the things that come out are BS for the most part.
It's like every address, and
So I don't really give it a lot of thought necessarily.
Like, number one, I can't remember the name of the street. Like, Al Salam, Al Sabal. Like, I can't remember it. Okay?
Oh, yeah, sure, I'll turn her down.
So, like, I can't remember which Arabic name goes first. And, like... one time
Sakara.
I put my and it brought me to
Yeah,
the
I'm just
wrong-
going to turn her off, actually. So, because she's in my ear, you know. All right, yeah, let me just take her off completely. Because we have already seen that, but if you have not seen it yet and you would like to, just go back to the beginning of this stream because we did go through all of that. Yeah, let me open this up a little bit more so you can see a little more. There we go. You take the owl off. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna make sure you guys can see everything. Okay, it's probably good. Yeah, so a lot of stuff that comes out in the news and things, you know. Oh, what? My computer isn't plugged in? Oh my god. What's happening? 15%? What is happening? Hold on, guys. What? Hold on. Oh my god. What is going on? Did you guys unplug the computer to try to get me to go to bed? Sillies. What happened? Oh my god, it's not working. What if I need a new computer? Okay. I think it's good. Woo. It's always plugged in. So that gave me a little bit of a startle. Okay, so... Oh, goodness gracious. Let me just rearrange my desktop a little bit. I'm going to show you some other pyramids that are not the Giza pyramids. All right. There we go. Yeah, so I haven't even, like, I've seen all kinds of stuff on it, and I haven't even watched or listened to any of it. You're about to panic? Havasuman? Or, sorry, Seba Nation? Yeah, so I don't even know what they're saying about that. Look up Flint Dribble or Minutemen. The studies were written by individuals with no credentials. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'd want to hear it from somebody in Egypt. Myself. You planted 200 bulbs in the fall, Fran? That's awesome. Okay. So then let's go to Saqqara, shall we? All right. Welcome to Egypt. I will be your tour guide. All right. The Saqqara Necropolis. We'll go there. So here's the art. I've been here. This is the Fagnoon Art School. Did I just lose it? Saqqara Restaurant. I think I've been here. Let's see. No websites, of course. So this area, I used to work in this area. See all the farmland? It's very lush. So this is a canal, and it is wider in some places than others, you know. And there will be little tiny bridges that people make to go across. And there won't be like a road necessarily. Yeah, like right here. See this little thing? Like people would use that to go across. This is a supermarket. Any pictures? No. Just the sign. So you can see there's all kinds of schools. New Discovery, American British School, international schools. I worked at pretty much only international schools while I was there. I did work for one. It was a training center for Christians. I worked there for a short while. But my favorite job was at Cairo University. Higher Institute City, Royal House Language Schools, a lot of these language schools. And they do have government schools also, but the rest of all of these are private schools. And there's a tuition, of course. So it all depends on, you know, what you can pay. Touch of Life Animal Shelter. Open 24 hours. That's nice. All right. So, like, yeah, there's horses, lots of horse stables in Saqqara. Horseback riding service. Saqqara Restaurant. Any? Oh, yeah. Here's a woman. Oh, this is good to see. So this is a woman making, this is the traditional bread. It's very traditional. So this is all bread right here on the thing to her side. These are all the loaves of bread that she'll be putting in the oven. And you can see, I don't know, over here, this is the oven that she's putting the bread into. And they have this at the restaurant. So the bread is fresh and creamy, you might say. It's not creamy. It's just fresh. Sorry. Oh, okay. I was going to say it's hard to know how far down to go south. Saqqara Palm Club? What's that? Oh! So they have private clubs. Let's look at this. They have private clubs. And it's like a little oasis. I'm sure they have them in Kuwait also. Of course, it's all in Arabic. There's not even an English option, huh? Who we are. Who are we? Okay, just a sales pitch. Okay. So they have all kinds of private clubs. my family belonged to what's called a shooting club. And you can shoot there, that's like the clay pigeons and stuff. But they also have they have swimming pools there. They have women's only swimming hours and days. There's a track. I used to go there to run on the track. There's restaurants there. And some clubs, like the newer clubs, it's easy for people to get into. It's a ton of money to get in there. But, people, that are, that it is like a place to get away because it's private. Not just anyone can walk in. But the newer clubs, pretty much anyone can get in if you have the money. And then there are clubs that are almost generational to a point. So my family belonged to the older club. So like my former partner's children will probably have a membership there. A country club? I guess you could see it like that. But they have everything. There's restaurants, pools, gym, all kinds of things, events, and people are there all day and all night sometimes. But yeah, I guess you could think of it like that. It's not open to the public. All right, so let me show you some other pyramids. The Saqqara Necropolis. Yeah, there's a bunch of pyramids, see? So let me zoom in a bunch. There's no way you're going to be able to read these. Valley Temple of the Bent Pyramid. So, it was blown up most likely by Howard Carter, who is a British explorer type. He pretty much, he stole a lot from the country and brought it to England. The Black Pyramid. Remains of an ancient pyramid with burial chambers and courtyard, now a popular spot for motorbikes. So you can take your motorcycle there. Cemetery of Fourth Dynasty. Okay, this is the kind of stuff my former partner, he knew all about this stuff. I have no idea. I don't. It's all about the dynasties and the different, I don't know. I don't even know the language to use. So somebody's there, buried there. Let's see. The White Pyramid. Why are they calling that the White Pyramid? This looks like the Bent Pyramid. Huh. Egyptian Empire. What's that? A garden. Okay. It's probably a store. It's the gift shop. All right. So yeah, we want to go further north. White Pyramid, Red Pyramid. Who's here? Who's buried here? The necropolis from Memphis, the ancient burial chamber and passages can be explored by guided tour. $10.59 for admission. You can get right in there, no problem. So, as a whole, I am going to show you the other pyramids too, the ones that I've been inside. As a whole, right, here's Egypt. This whole triangle right here is the Sinai Peninsula. We don't go there. This is off limits pretty much. Tourists will never go to the Sinai Peninsula, and there's no reason for you to go there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. So all of this green area is along the Nile, which is why it's green. And in ancient Egypt, I picked up a few things to know, not a lot. But basically, people lived on the east side of the Nile, okay? Everyone lived on the east, like on the Nile River bank on the east, okay? And in ancient Egypt, because the sun rises in the east and sets in, class, the west. So people are buried in the west of the Nile. So you live on the east, you're born on the east, and you die and get buried in the west, just like the sun. So, like, if you think of ancient Egypt and, like, all the gods and goddesses and, like, you know, a lot of that, you know, the sun is, like, was big. I mean, it's big now, but, you know what I'm saying. There was a lot of meaning in how the sun rose and set in which direction. So that's why people are buried west of the Nile. And so you'll find all of the pyramids and stuff west of the Nile. So that's where we are right now. We're west of the Nile. So we want to be Saqqara Necropolis. Pyramid of Senusret III. Like, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay, I've been here. This is pretty cool. This is the Step Pyramid of Zoser. I actually have video of this. World's first large-scale cut stone structure forming the centerpiece of a huge mortuary complex. I can edit the video. There are people who are close to me in that video when we went to this pyramid. I've been there a couple times. I've been there twice. So this is the whole necropolis here. Trying to zoom in as much as possible. Oh yeah. So yeah, along this road, yeah, Imhotep Museum. There's a rug school, like a carpet school, further north here. Yeah. So you come along this street and it's like, just kind of ends. And you're like, oh, what now? You turn up this road, the Pyramid of Zoser Road. That's what it's called. Isn't that funny? And it curls around. And you park somewhere. I forget. But here's... It is pretty cool. This doesn't do it justice at all, of course. That's the Step Pyramid. The Cobra Wall. What's that? Oh yeah, here's the parking. Okay. So, let's go to... Yeah, oh, that's so cool. From the top. I've never seen it from the top. Wow. So this is the Step Pyramid of Zoser. France autocorrect doesn't it usually takes over when she's talking about UAE. So that's not necessarily her that's not her not knowing what she's saying, it's her autocorrect. It happens a lot. So please don't give her a hard time. And the entrance to the pyramid is here. And it's extremely narrow. Like, there's no foodie beauty going into this pyramid. This is the pyramid I was telling you guys about that they have still the, it's like, I think it's granite, like black granite. And it's like where the sarcophagus goes into that holds it. And that's still there, the granite thing. And people were getting in it and lying down and taking pictures. I was like, you know, there's somebody that was buried there who's probably in a museum now. Like, it just felt so wrong. People are just laughing. You know. People are weird. I wonder if we can get... Oh, yeah. Here we go. We can get pictures at least. Yeah. Here's what it looks like from the bottom. See all those little bricks? All those little stones? All those little tiny stones. That must have taken a while, huh? They probably started when the person was born. Yeah. And then they're going into the pyramid, these people, these tourists. I wonder if we can get over there. This is a police officer right here in the black. So this is winter time when this was taken. Yep, March 2021. That date on Google. So the Egyptian police wear, this is like a black, like it's kind of wool. This is a sweater over the white shirt. This is what they wear in the winter. And then in the summer, they wear white, basically. Yep, these are all tourists going in. Yep. There's people taking pictures. People going in. And see how, like, they're going down. So you walk down. No, this was in winter. This was in March. He's in his winter uniform. So there's no sweating. They need it in the winter. It gets cold. But, you know, winter could be like 70 degrees, and for them it's cold. So. And this is most likely a pyramid that was blown up by Howard Carter. He ruined a lot of stuff. I had to hear all about that. I'm like, I never heard of the guy. I don't know. What is this little sign for tourists, maybe? Okay. Let's see where else we can go. We can be on the road itself. Yeah. Yep, this is what it looks like when you're driving up to it. Yeah, this is still being, like refurbished. Or, you know, whatever. They're trying to maintain it, basically. So it looks like that was happening at the time. This was taken in June 2013. Yeah. See how far we can go in the Google car. Looks like Google hasn't been there in a long time. Oh, yeah. Can we go any farther? Yeah, because you can't see this from an aerial view. This is what I have video of. Okay, so you see this right here, right? This is the entrance to like the whole necropolis, to the whole... There's nobody here. Wow. There's nobody here. Except this guy. Except that guy right there. So yeah, you got a guy on a donkey doing his thing. I've ridden a donkey once. Here's the step pyramid. And yes, when you enter through here, isn't this cool? This is cool to me. Oh my God, we can go in. We can go in. Okay. I wanted to back up though a little bit. All right. We're on top of the Taurus. Okay, that's okay. So you see these guys, okay? This is how an Egyptian dresses. This is we call falah or falaha, the farmers. This is like in this area in Saqqara, this is how they dress. So there are very specific ways, and this is how I could tell sometimes where people were from. So this is an old Egyptian guy. That's it. So we're right on top of some tourists. Okay, we're going in. We are going in. Okay, oh my gosh, this is crazy. I remember this like it was yesterday. The feeling of being in here. Oh my God. That's crazy. So yeah, this was all, like this was, it's not a temple. This is funerary. So keep that in mind. So no one's worshiping here. I can't believe we can walk through. And at this point, right, my mom, because I took my mom here, I had been there once before. I took my mom here, and the heat was really, it was hitting her hard. And I remember stopping in that area, and she was just like all sweaty, and like I told my former partner, I'm like, we gotta pull over for a minute here. She's kind of having a hard time. Yeah, she did not look well. She looked like Foodie Beauty. No, nothing like her. You know what I'm saying? Like heat exhaustion was coming. Can we go further? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I have pictures. Oh my gosh, this is really bringing back, I can't believe we can do this. This is bringing back a lot. So we just walked through here. We just came through there. Are these little trinkets you can buy? Yeah. See the little souvenirs you can buy? They're set up right here. People can buy them. Little cats and things. And I have pictures. This is like so touching in a way because along this wall, oh my God, I have a picture of myself coming down right here wearing a red sweater. I should bust that out because I think I'm hiding my face because there was sand blowing. But like right here, there were Belly dogs hanging out. Like just, street dogs hanging out. And I was like, oh my gosh, these wild dogs, right? And little did I know, years later, I would have my very own Belly dogs living with me back in the States that I brought back with me. It's crazy. But I remember taking a picture of these dogs and I was like, look at these wild dogs hanging out here. So yeah, let's see if I can find it quickly. I have a picture of myself coming down these stairs wearing a red sweater with a hood. Those are horses. And then the pyramid is over here. Yeah, right here. And then the entrance is on the opposite side. Who was Zoser? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't know. But yeah, this place is pretty cool. Yes, Alabaster is huge, Yorkshire Boomer. It's huge. Guard dogs? No, there's nothing to... No. No, they were skinny little Belly dogs. No, they wouldn't have guard dogs there. It's very chill. Yeah. It's very chill. You pay your fee and you just walk through and there's no... I don't know. It's not like being in a museum in the States where like there's guards, you have to go through a metal. It's nothing like that at all. Nothing. You go, you pay, you walk through, you might be with a guide. You don't have to be with a guide. And you just kind of do your thing. You could hang out there for hours if you wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, let me find that picture myself coming down those. I can find it quickly, I think. That's just so... I can't believe we can walk through there on Google Maps. That's insane. Does my ex know about this YouTube channel? No. None of my exes ever used social media. Yeah. No, I haven't talked to him in several years. So, no. I do talk to one of his children, but he doesn't know about my channel either. It would be weird. It'd be weird. Like, yeah, I talk about this obese lady. Like there's no way to put that. I mean, they would think I'm insane. Like, you do what? Okay, here's the picture. That's crazy. Let me save it so I can put it up on OBS. No. Really, hardly anybody knows about this channel. Mostly just because, you know, it's like, it is kind of weird if you think about it. Like, a lot of people know that I have a channel, but they don't know what it's about. Like, I've had people ask, like, just tell me the name of your channel. I'm like, no, 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 thank you. I'm like, it's really nothing personal. I just prefer not to share. Then I'm sure their imagination runs wild. Like, okay. I have a couple pictures of Sakara here. Huh. All right, well, let me show you. This is one of my personal photos of Sakara. Your kid's therapist asked what's been going on. I thought she was about to talk about Chantal. Well, you know, my mom's been watching this lady. Yeah, we don't know what's going on with that. So this is my personal photo that I took when I was there. And yeah, no, I don't use my name. Nope. No reason to. Oh. AYS or Owl Lady works just fine. All right. So here's me. Let me bring us back to those stairs. Okay. See those stairs on the left? So I'm coming down those very stairs. It's the same stairs. I'm in the red sweater. And because the sand was just hitting us. So I was covering up my face. But yeah, those are the same stairs. Crazy, huh? Huh. Okay. What else we got? What else? Let me see where else we can go with this. Oh, that's still the front. This is the front of it. So see these guys standing here, they're at the very front. And this is called a galabea, what they're wearing. And they're very cool. Yeah, and you can walk along the side too. And there's other stuff down here. But it hasn't been fully excavated yet, at least at the time. And these Google photos were done in 2013, so this wouldn't have been completed then. I don't know if it is now or not. But there's stuff in here too. Like there's people buried and stuff. And I don't know what kind of people would be buried here, because it's not like a regular cemetery for just regular people, you know. But unfortunately, I just don't know too much about that whole part of it. There's too much to know. This is way too much. I mean, you know, you got a bachelor's degree in Egyptology. So, and then, oh my gosh, let me show you something else. We're going to go further south. We're going to go almost to Sudan. Almost. Not quite. Ah, see this? Where is it? Did I lose it? Al-Wasta. Oh my gosh. Al-Wasta. Madinat means city. Al-Wasta. In the Benny Swift governorate. Oh, here's a sports club. Yeah. So, yeah. Sports. Yeah. Okay. Wasta. This is the Nile that we're following. Komombo. I've been here. That's a whole thing. Lake Nasser. I've been there. Okay. Abu Simbel. You guys definitely know this. You've seen it, I'm sure. So you have to fly into Abu Simbel. And I've shown you my own personal photo of this. Because when you walk in here, I'm telling you, if you've been on my channel for a little while, you've heard me talk about walking in here and feeling the sense that you're absolutely 100% being observed by these guys standing here. Do I read Arabic? I recognize certain letters, but Arabic letters change depending on if they're at the beginning of the word, the end of the word, or in the middle of the word. So I recognize more words in general. But can I see something in Arabic and read it? No, I can't. No. It's lit up at night. Then you have this part of Abu Simbel. I have a picture of myself in front of that. What's that? That's an Aswan. Yeah. And, my former partner knows all about this stuff. All of this stuff, of course, has meanings. Of course. I do feel bad because I have never been interested in ancient Egypt, really. And it was really, I feel, God's will for me to go there on a vacation, given that I don't have much interest in the history. But, because I know some people are super passionate about it and they would do anything to go on a trip, but I don't know. Everything means something here, the hieroglyphs and stuff. That's a good picture. What's this? Looks like a hotel, maybe. That's kind of cool. And what's really interesting too, in these types of places that are inside, that are protected more or less, all of the color stays. I don't know what they used back then. Or it was, I don't know, it might have even been restored, maybe. But the colors are still there. This is what it looks like from far away. That's how big it is. You can see these guys sitting here. Just carved into the side of a mountain, All right. I still wanted to bring you someplace else. Just stopped there for a little. Just get out and stretch your legs a little bit. Okay. So yeah, we're at the Sudan border right here. This white line, this is the Sudan border. So we're right there. We're not going to cross over though. That's where Abu Simbel is. It's pretty much on the border. But I want to go someplace else. Aluasta. Oh, well, I guess I gotta type it in. There we go. Luxor. Valley of the Queens is here. I don't think we went there. Now Valley archaeological site with 90 queens' tombs, some preserved and open to visitors. And I've shown you the pictures I have that when I was at Valley of the Kings. 63 tombs and burial chambers. That's where King Tut's tomb is. And there's a, if you're a member, go check out the King Tut video I did because Chantal hysterically mispronounced King Tut's name. So I took my pictures from Valley of the Kings and made a little video out of it. It was funny. So I want the Temple of Karnak. Here it is. So the temples, remember, are places of worship. The pyramids are where people are buried. And here's the Nile, right here. This dark area right here. East of the Nile is where you live. West of the Nile is where you die. So, Temple of Karnak. Where's what, Fran? So, Temple of Karnak, people are worshiping here. So they're living and worshiping here, Karnak. And then going to be buried over here, west of the Nile, in Valley of the Kings, Valley of the Queens, and then for regular people, just generally buried west of the Nile. So the Temple of Karnak and the Mut Temple, I have a lot of memories from this area here. Alley of the Sphinxes. It's kind of cool to see. So you're walking up to the temple, right? King Tut's tomb. Oh, the video itself? Oh, yeah. Let me get you a link. I can do that. It's super short. I didn't go into King Tut's tomb because it is known to be cursed. And I was told also any respiratory issues, it's not the best place to be. So. I don't take any chances with my lungs, especially in a foreign country, I'm not like Chantal all willy-nilly out here, Try to take care of myself. No willy-nilly. And you don't have, it was pre-COVID, you don't have access to masks or anything like that. Here it is. It's only 35 seconds long, rather. You saw the real King Tut exhibit in New York? Oh, yeah, they're shipping his body all over the place. Yep. Oh, it's raining here. Alley of the Sphinxes. So it's kind of interesting because you go here to. Let me pull that back. Yeah, you go here to worship whatever deity you're worshiping, right? And you're walking up to the temple. This is like a person's church back then. And then there's all of these sphinxes lined up the whole way, the entire way on both sides. These are knocked off, but you can see them down here. Isn't that like the amount of work that was done to create these is quite interesting. Like, wow, they really did think a lot of their gods and goddesses. This is a obelisk. Like we have these guys guarding. Even see how this one, how his arms are crossed in front of him. And this one, it's usually like 1 foot will be forward and the arms are straight down. And depending on the foot that's forward, it has a different meaning. Like really subtle things like that make a difference. Yeah, all these sphinxes. They carved all these sphinxes. Alley of the Sphinxes. This looks like a video. I don't know how loud this is going to be, so if you're wearing earbuds, pull them out for a second. I'll mute it. I think it's just music. Oh, this is like a tour guide type of... Okay. The drone or something. For the adventure traveler, I guess. Okay. These are rams. This is the Temple of Karnak. I know, right? Imagine what was going through their minds. Like, fairy nymph are these iconic locations amongst the town, as in McDonald's, super close to a pyramid. The Giza pyramids, absolutely. Yeah, pretty much. I'll show you specifically, like what you can see from the pyramids in Giza, but like in Luxor, no, not at all. But Luxor is it's a totally different feel in Luxor. It's not, I don't know, it's totally different. Like these are all rams. See all the rams all lined up here? I don't like that. So this is interesting because, and you may already know this if you're an Egypt fan, but when I don't even have the vocabulary for this. I really don't. So I'm going to sound dumb. Just know that, okay? There were gods and goddesses and people were worshiping all different kinds of things, right? And like giving sacrifices and all kinds of things, right? Because this was ancient Egypt. Like way before, Christ. Way before this little statue. So when there was, I don't have the vocabulary for this. When there was like more of there's one God, there's like gods and goddesses we're not doing anymore. It's monotheistic. It's like we have one God and that's it. And how we don't have images of God. So the people, whoever they were, I'm so sorry, whoever they were, when they brought that into Egypt from wherever they came, I'm so sorry, they scraped off these faces, is my whole point. So when you see this type of stuff and the nose is scraped off and the face is defaced, that's why. It's because the people who were bringing in a different type of religion of one God and you don't make an image of God, that's how the faces came off. They scraped them off. So there are a lot of statues and stuff that don't have faces. That's why. Oh, those are the same ones. So this is inside the visitor center, which has air conditioning. So this shows you like what the whole thing would have looked like at the time when it was up and running as a place of worship. So here are all the sphinxes or the rams. I'm not sure which one. But you would be approaching the temple. So this is like someone going to church. Like they walk in, but they're worshiping different things. So. And you can absolutely still feel a lot of that power that's still there. Because these people were worshiping for God only knows how long. And all of that energy of worship is still there. It feels different there. It feels different. But it's like, see how these columns, right, are exposed to the elements, and you can still see the stuff. Hey, Beth. Oh my God, 3 a.m. What am I doing with my life? It's okay. I'm hanging out with the nest. That's what I'm doing with my life. Don't worry about it. Whoever I'm talking to, myself. Okay. Here are some obelisks. And, you see these all over the place in the world. Washington, D.C. has one, at least. Precinct of Amun-Ra. Place of worship. So, like, depending on which god or goddess you worshipped, you would go to that temple. That's an obelisk, too. That big, tall one. It's a tourist. People took a lot of pictures of those guys. Let me see if I can quickly locate my photos from Luxor, because they're better than these, I think. No offense, tourists, but, I have some pretty good ones. You just sent your husband an email saying you bought tickets to Egypt? Hey, Brenda, how's it going? Nice to see you. It is usually on these late night long streams towards the end where I start pulling out personal things. So. You might have a fit. No, just go. You have to go if if you've always wanted to go, you should go. There's no reason not to. I mean, before I went for the first time, I was like, oh my God, is it safe? That whole thing. Because, I went to the State Department website and it's like, there's a travel, advisory and I was like, oh my God, I don't know if I should go, especially by myself. But then it was like I literally received a message from God, like, yeah, you're going. And I did. And it was for a reason, for sure. I didn't know at the time. I thought at the time it was for my former partner. I thought that's why I was supposed to be there. It was not, after all. I learned so much from you guys. Truly. Actually, Saban Nation, I think the main reason is my religion, because I never would have experienced in Islam on a daily practical basis. So that's the first reason. And the second reason is the dogs, yes. And I mean, it absolutely changed me. It changed me for the better, I believe. I am a different person, especially after living through the revolution. That definitely had an impact. It did. Let me see. Never thought about worrying about my asthma since you mentioned it. Oh yeah, in the country itself, I mean, it's dry heat, you're fine. But going into the pyramid, like that is like musty, enclosed space that has been like that for thousands of years. So there's probably some kind of contaminants in there. I was always warned, just, if you really don't feel like you really need to go in, like if you've been dying to go to Egypt your whole life and you know all about everything, you should probably go in. Bring a mask with you and bring a mask and go in. People have gone in. They didn't have any problems, but I just didn't want to take a chance for myself. That's all. Any air circulation? No, because people were buried there. That's what it was built for. So it wasn't built for people to be hanging out in, It was a tomb. Let's see. No, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is a good picture to show you guys. Okay. So this is the back of the Sphinx's head on your right. I am making my way to Luxor in the pictures, though. But you can see if you're standing behind the Sphinx and you look out, that's city. That's all city. So we'll zoom in. So here we are with Sphinxy over here. Pyramids are behind us. And you look down and like these are mostly apartment buildings. These right here, the brick, these are red brick. The red brick are made out of clay. And there's cement and usually rebar. That's the tan color. And these particular buildings are usually illegally built. And there's a lot of them. But the country can't really do anything about that because of the overpopulation. People just need a place to live. So, find a piece of land and plunk down. It's a real problem. But because, then they don't have utilities because they're there illegally. Yeah, I just didn't see myself personally. I'm not imposing this on anybody at all. I didn't see myself the fascination with going into a burial site where someone's body had been. I felt like that was very private for that person, whoever they were. And I didn't belong. I just felt like I didn't belong there. Like, I don't need to go in. Like, I don't, But some people, as I said, just plunked, got right in there and plunked down in the in the granite box where the sarcophagus goes and took pictures, like they had no problem with it. And that's them. But for me, I was like, I don't know. I felt bad that the person had been removed, because once you're at your final resting site, shouldn't you be allowed to rest? But the greed of the Egyptologists at the time took over, because there was stuff in there with them, with these guys and girls, guys and gals, because they were meant to carry all the stuff with them in the pyramid onto their next lifetime, to show up with all this stuff and have it all ready to go. So there was all kinds of stuff in there that people, they stole or put it in museums and took the body out and maybe studied it, then put it on display and sent it all around the world to different museums for people to come and gawk at. And I just think the whole thing, I get the historical significance and the studying and the science and the importance of all of that. I really do. Because I'm sure we learned an awful lot from all of that. But for me, I'm like, this is still a person that, you're disrupting them. Like, would you go to your, the cemetery in your city and just start digging up people and taking their jewelry? That's basically what happened. But I think people can separate themselves like, oh my God, it's ancient Egypt. It's like, okay, but, But again, I don't have the same fascination with Egypt that a lot of people do. So I look at it differently. Oh, this is one of my favorite photos that I took. You'll probably be like, why? Okay. Because it doesn't look like much. So this is in the Temple of Karnak. And I'm trying to zoom in here. Huh. That's weird. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. I was able to zoom in, edit. No? More options? No? So this is in the Temple of Karnak, but basically those columns, right, that we were looking at, this is the very top of them. And I just think it's so interesting because I'll make it bigger on OBS so you can see it better. Like, look at the carving, the intricacy of the carving on the tops of the columns. Like they're like leaves, kind of. I just thought that was amazing. Like the craftsmanship. And how it's still there. That's the part that really blows me away. It's been thousands of years and you can still see the detail. There's a couple more I want to show you. Oh, I think I showed you this already, but I gotta crop this because I have my former partner's name in it. So let me take that out. It's an Arab name. I know he was Egyptian because he was speaking Arab. Chantal said. He was speaking Arab. So this is significant. This was kind of part of our love story meeting and everything. And I don't know if you can even really see it, but this is a guy. This is a moon, I believe. And what is her name? Oh my God. Anyway, they were a god and a goddess. And he told me all about this. No, I can't remember. But this is the equalizing embrace. So she has, that's as far as I can zoom in. Let me zoom in over here. And he bought me a papyrus with this image on it. So here's the guy, right? His outline of his face facing her. He's turned to the right, and she's here facing the left, looking at him. Can you guys see that? And she's got like the long hair. So he has his arm around her, and she has her arm around him. And this is like a servant, I guess. So like serving them a drink or something. And because this is a god and goddess. So they were considered equals as god and goddess. So this was kind of part of our corny love story, I guess. But yeah, he got me a papyrus of this image. I have no idea where it is. Can you imagine? I have no idea where it is. I mean, I know I have it still, but, it's not like something I hang up in my house. It's somewhere. Oh, you want to see McDonald's? I'll show you guys McDonald's. Oh, it was very sweet. It was very romantic. The whole courtship was very romantic. 100%. It definitely was. I mean, there's a reason I left everything and moved to Egypt. Yeah. I wasn't offering citizenship either. So this is the McDonald's in Luxor. It's several floors because there's a lot of people coming in and out. And here's some of the food. I got a chicken McArabia, which I guess they still have there because I think Salah gets that. But it's a grilled chicken breast inside of flatbread with lettuce and stuff. And this is right across the train station from what I remember, because we took a cruise south on the Nile, and then we took the train, or was it the opposite? I think it was a while ago. No, we took the train south, and we took the ship on the Nile back up. Yeah, here's the train station. You can see Luxor. That's it. Things aren't lit up especially well. And, yeah, here's the chicken McArabia that I got. That made me sick. I got sick from this. Probably because of the lettuce on it. I ate the lettuce. So that's probably what did me in. But I definitely got some stomach. It was definitely some kind of parasite. The feeling in your stomach, it's like a gnawing feeling. It's awful. And if you've ever gone to a link that I have that comes around from Nightbot about click here for some beginner information about Islam or whatever, right? And if you go to that Learn Religion, whatever website, and you look at Islam and the call to prayer, this guy's picture is on that website. And I've met him. This is my personal picture. And he's in it. He's the muezzin of the mosque. And he's like looking right at me. He was talking to my ex. I'm like, oh my God, I know that guy. And here he is giving the call to prayer. So fun, you know, like, wow, what? Oh, this is good to see. Okay. So this is, I forget, this might have been at Al Azhar Park, which is one of my favorite places. But you can see in the distance the pyramids. So you can see all of like the buildings and everything. It's like city. This is Cairo, going up to the Giza, pyramids. And so you just kind of always see them in the background pretty much. So they start to not become like the pyramids, Oh, Saqqara, where I was showing you guys where we went to. We just went to Saqqara in the photos with the bent pyramid and the step pyramid of Zoser. So this is like on the way there. Welcome to Saqqara. And you can see, the English is not great. Anywhere, really. Oh, here are my pictures from Saqqara. Yes. All right. So, here we go. I thought it said Nest too, just looking at it. Isn't that funny? Like, wow. It's like they knew. So, these are all sheep right here. And this is the canal in Saqqara. And the sheep. And this is where I showed you guys the where you're driving up and then that you start to go up the road. This is what you come out to. Now this is a police vehicle. But you can see the sand goes straight up. Straight up. And that's my picture of the step pyramid. Oh, I have a caption here. The oldest man-made structure in the world. The step pyramid. Well, I guess I knew it at some point, but I forgot. The oldest man-made structure in the world. That's what I was told. I don't know if it's true, Oh yeah, I already showed you guys that one. Oh, and here's the picture coming back down from Saqqara, from that complex. And so like you see just desert, right? When you're up there, and then you come back down and look at all the palm trees. It's like it's so lush. This is one reason I love Saqqara. It has a very different vibe to it there too. But just like all the palm trees. Okay, Christina, have a good night. And that's a lot of farmland out there. And here's another photo when we're driving up to the step pyramid. So it's like it's desert, 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 and then boom, palm trees. The Akhenaten Carpet School. In the carpet school, you can go in and see how they make the carpets. Of course, they will sell you a carpet, of course. They'll ship it to you and everything. And these are silkworms. So they make them out of, they make the carpets out of silk. So they have the worms there. I don't really know how that all works, but I have more. Oh yeah, I could show you these. Oh yeah, all right. This is more of the carpet school. And like they teach them how to make carpets so they have a skill for life. So you can see they're sitting down at this giant loom. There's a lot of crocheters and knitters in the nest, so you might find this interesting. But it's just a giant loom that they're sitting at, and you can see at the bottom, like the carpet itself that they're making. And there's a bunch of people sitting all the way across doing it. These. You've watched Ancient Aliens and to know it's Goblecki type? What, the pyramid? I know somebody who watches that show. I've never seen it. Oh yeah, you knitters and crocheters might appreciate this. This is all the yarn that was made from the silkworms.
Holy Spirit,
You better get him, Lord.
SPECIALOFFICERDOOOFY man police officer emoji has become a member.
Special Officer Doofy. Welcome to Nestie Bestie. Welcome. Yeah, thank you. Those carpets are super expensive. We got my parents after they passed. It was really a carpet made in Egypt. My brother wanted to sell it at the estate sale. I said, I don't want anything else. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that was kind of jarring, huh? Holy Spirit. Yep, sometimes activating the Holy Spirit can be a jarring experience. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'll show you a couple more, and then we'll end for the evening. So you can see how wide this carpet is and how they're all sitting on the bench on this. This is just a giant loom making this carpet. Kind of cool. That's a view from the other side. Kids doing it too. Now this I took a photo of because, and now it's especially interesting to me because of Chantal's view of people in need, right? So it's especially interesting now. I had thought of this photo when she was talking about people in need. I don't know, Yorkshire Boomer, if that is the case, but I know what you mean. Yorkshire Boomer said, is it true that every carpet has a deliberate error in it because only Allah is perfect? I don't know. It's a very good question. I know, like, for Native Americans, they deliberately put something in there for that, but I don't know about that. You've been trying to donate 50 members? Google Play refuses to accept your dirty money. You know YouTube has a daily limit, right? Are you aware of that? I appreciate it, Lord Butsy Slutsy. That's very nice of you. So this, so we were on a boat, on a felucca boat, and there are kids from the neighboring villages who will come up. They're like on boards, kind of like a boogie board more or less, but not as nice, you know, and they actually like paddle all the way out, or whatever, however they get out there, to the side of the boat to sell you stuff. And I remember the guy we were with was like, you know, you might want to buy something from him. Like, oh yeah. No, these are kids that are coming from the shore, from their village, and seeing a boat full of people, like, oh, do you want to buy whatever from me? And it could be something like a package of tissues or a package of gum, just anything. They just see, you know, people that are on the boat. So that's like the level of need that there is. Oh yeah, and here's a McDonald's on the Nile. You can see the McDonald's sign on the right, the red. And they'll deliver out to the boat that you're on. So convenient to be fat, isn't it? Yes. Oh, here's the view from the other angle of the kid that was coming up to the boat. So he's on his own little makeshift thing. And holding on to the felucca, you know, just telling you what he has to sell. You can buy stuff from him. I don't think he's wearing any shoes. You know, but very polite, just like telling you what he has to sell. Yeah. And he comes over to the boats as they come through. So. You know, the culture is a beggar culture, I'm sure you know. It's just a country of beggars. Well, you know, if you're struggling to feed yourself, your family, you know. Here's kind of another, this is a very light-hearted instance of something very similar, right? This is also in Saqqara. And this is not trash here. It kind of looks like it could be from when you first glance at it. But, you know, you're on a bus, you know, if you're a tourist and you're going through to like the pyramid sites and everything, and they're in front of their home, and she has stuff. See the lady down at the bottom? She's wearing a brown hijab and a black abaya. And she's got stuff all laid out to buy. Snacks. These are all snacks she's selling. And the kids are thrilled to see people, and they're just like waving and smiling, cute kids. And so they're not begging, they're selling things. Just a point I would like to make. Nobody's begging. You know? And it's, you know, like pennies. So just buy something. Just be, you know, decent. I love this photo right here. These are the same goats or sheep. These are sheep. These are the same sheep that we looked at previously, but you can see on the left there is the shepherd with them, and he's taking a nap right along with them. So he's like curled up here. So he's kind of like in an L position with his legs like parallel to the canal. Get a little closer. With his head on the green thing. So he's taking a nap too, along with his sheep. His shepherd. The shepherd. I love this photo.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
SPECIALOFFICERDOOFY. Man police officer emoji. Tip 20 Norwegian kroner through super chat. I'm loving IT.
I'm loving it on the Nile. Thank you very much, Special Officer Doofy. Thank you. Get out of town.
It's a church. Get out of my town.
Duh. Thank you. Hey, SOMD, welcome back. So, yeah, this is one of my favorite photos because, I don't know what really strikes me about it. It's just so simple, and, like, the relationship that this man has with his flock of sheep, you know? And he's just, like, taking a nap right along with them. Like, they're all stopping to nap in the heat on the side of the road. It's really raining here. Yeah, I just like it. And I think, yeah, that's it. Yep. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. No, let me show you one more. Just one more. That's it. This is just a house in Saqqara. This is just what it looks like. So, like the stairs, see, they're made out of like bricks. These bricks up here. I guess I can't really zoom in more. They've got a big metal door there, which is kind of cool. And see up top, good night, Fran. On the right side, on the upper right, see like these, what actually is this? I think these are political posters. Thank you, Brenda. Hey, thanks for watching. Yeah, these are political posters. They, at the time, they were pretending, I think they probably still do, pretending to have elections. Oh my God, OSMD. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I know we don't know each other, you know. If there's anything I can do at all, just please let me know. I'm sure it has been a very rough day. And you know you can always come here to just, you know, people aren't going to be mean to you here, like in other chats. Well, not you specifically, you know what I'm saying. It's kind of a calm place. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Nothing But Trouble. I have a new outro. I don't know how it'll look. I guess we'll see. Oh, actually, I don't think I set it up. Let's see. Thank you, Sabin Nation. That is definitely the goal. We love you, SOMD. Please let me know if there's anything I can do. I can't even imagine. Can't begin to imagine. Good night, Anna. Have a good day, Yorkshire Boomer. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Watching Chantal be her usual dumb, stupid self. I appreciate watching that with you. Gleaning whatever life lessons we can from her. Thanks, Billy Bob. I know it's 4 a.m. where I am. That's insane. How am I still awake? No, SOMD, we were finishing anyway. It's no, please don't apologize for, well, I know you're not, but no, you didn't bring the chat down. That's such a, I mean, I can't even imagine. No, we were finished with the photos. Thank you, Saban Nation. What's today? Tuesday now. It's raining really hard here. That's a good heart. Yeah, Billy Bob. Thank you, Pinky Blue. So yes, I'm sure I'll see you before then, but on Friday for our patrol, I do already have some new images for us. Yes, something not really as scandalous as what I showed you earlier. I couldn't believe that. Like, wow, abs. I wasn't expecting that. I was just expecting owls, but, you know, AI gives us what they want. That's cute, McQuincy. Anna's a true backseater. So I think this, my new outro is supposed to have audio, but I don't think it's working. But I'll play the video anyway. It's just a little personal touch. I probably won't do it every time, but you know, especially for these late night, more personal streams, you know. So yeah, if you're at all interested in being a deputy, I will deputize you, and you're welcome to do a ride along with us on Friday night, around 10 p.m. Eastern. Okay, everyone, please enjoy the rest of your night or day. And let's all just think of something that we're grateful for. Just one thing that we're grateful for. And for me, I am grateful to be able to get into my nice, warm, clean bed and have my 2 Baladi dogs here with me. And just a dry, warm place where I feel safe. That's what I'm thankful for right now. Okay, everyone. I'll talk to you soon. Okay, bye-bye.